Hello. Uh, oh wait a second, I put it here. Let me know if you can hear me and also if the game's too loud, because I think it was too loud last time. Like when I streamed 2 months ago, the last time, it's time for the bi-monthly thing. I, I'm like half an hour late. I didn't plan this right. Or something. I was like doing something 2 hours ago and I thought, yeah, I'll probably be ready in like an hour from now. And then somehow it took like another hour. So I'm not sure what happened. Okay, cool. Alright, cool, let me know. Because this song, very loud. Where's my keyboard? Okay. Oh yeah, also I forgot. Also let me know if it's harder to hear me when I'm actually playing, because my setup is like really weird for this. Because what happened before was I was playing on my laptop and then I realized that's probably not good for my wrists because it's like right there, so it's kind of uncomfortable. So I got a USB keyboard and then I plugged in my monitor, which is like against the other wall, so it's like I'm probably gonna be like a little farther away. It has been way too long since I've done this. I'm very rusty on the whole streaming situation. Mic volume good. Thank you. I'm good. That's good. Okay, I am now sliding across the room. I am now in position to play this. Finally. Oh, oh yeah, I was gonna do that thing where it's like, you know how sometimes people have like a PNG and then it like lights up when they're talking? I forgot how to do that, so I didn't have time. So I'm just gonna have it there on the side. Oh. It's fine, just hope the streamer curse lets up me pop in. Thank you. I also hope I survive. I hope my fingers survive. Because... Oh, wait a second, did I mess up? Let's hope the curse for Hollow Stars EN Gen -2. Are we back? I think it was able to resume. Wait. Is this... Because the game's not even on screen on my end. Oh wait, I think it actually is working, because I think chat just updated on the actual thing. There. I gotta lower the quality because I have it on so I can read the chat, because the OBS thing, they like just added a built-in one where it's like the same as the Twitch thing, but then it, I guess, is very buggy because we're having issues. I can hear it, but I can't see it. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, right, the the streamer curse of you play bad if you were live, but then you play super good off stream. For some reason I feel like I have like the opposite problem sometimes, where it's like... Did I say problem? Anyway, like sometimes when I'm recording, it's like I get it first try just because I so badly just want to get it first try or something. Or it's like, oh man, I don't want to have to record this again and again. I think we got it working now. Okay, cool, it's actually working this time. I'm gonna... where is it? Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting the mouse goes across monitors. Okay, working for real this time. I'm going to play a video game. And I'm gonna hope I have streamer luck or something. Also, it was weird to me when, because I haven't played, like, any FNF since August when I posted about that one mod I was working on. And that was, like, Kate Engine 1.6, and I'm pretty sure this one is built on 1.8. And the funny thing that happened was, when I made that mod, like, the same day that I was about to post about it, because I finished it, 1.7 came out, and I was like, oh, I should port it to this one. And then I look into it, and the code for handling stages is, like, completely different, which meant I had to rewrite the whole thing, and I was like, you know what, I'm not doing that. I might do that for the final version, though, because that was, like, one song. I might have to just redo it. But, like, that same day, I wasn't about to rewrite the whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling, and I'm gonna actually try. And also, I have the keyboard, which means we got the clickety-clackety on here. It's time. Oh yeah, I also wasn't really up to, like, caught up on stuff that was happening with, oh right, you changed the key to skip, to escape. I wasn't really caught up on, like, stuff that was happening with the engine either. I just remember seeing, ooh, big number. I should get the big number. And then... it was alright. At first I thought that this and Camellia had, like, a completely different thing. But then it turned out that was 1.8. Because I haven't played since, like, before. Maybe I'll just talk and I'll forget that I'm playing. And then I'll just get it. That was the best I've ever done on that part. Like, usually they call those chords or jumps, whatever those are. I always get screwed up on those. Oh no. I'm gonna probably keep playing through it sometimes, just so I can, like, remember that I'm playing this. Because a lot of times, I think my way of doing it is, even if I miss, I'm just gonna play it again, just to, oh no, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna keep playing so I can remember how to do it. If I keep resetting, I might forget how to play the rest of it. Also, I just realized I forgot to switch to the best health icon. There. Also, the best part coming up. Really, all the finger pain is worth it just for this one verse. It's a banger. Also, yeah, I was expecting that Holofunk and Camellia were both built on, like, a custom thing, which I'm pretty sure they are, but I assumed that it was like a collab thing where they both worked on their own version. But then when I checked, and apparently 1.8 also has a new options menu, which is why I got confused. So I'm not sure if it's like the same thing or not. The song is a banger in general. Like, that one part at 2 minutes is like my favorite part, I think. Oh, I actually survived that one part. Oh no, I forgot I was playing. That was the part that I, like, my one miss run, where I was, like, almost there, and then disaster struck. And I wasn't even mad, I was just in awe. My jaw dropped. And I thought, oh no. I honestly can't decide if I like red and black or this one better. Also, speaking of Hachima EX, what's going on there is what I should ask myself, because I am worse at that one than this one. I think the gimmick is what messes me up. Even though it's probably my favorite version of, like, the mines, where it's, and you hit it and something bad happens. I think it's really cool, because it's, like, it doesn't really hurt you necessarily, but it's, like, it'll hurt you if you mess up later. And I think that's cool. Or it's just like, you better play the best game of your life if you hit one of these. It is very unforgiving, though. Wait, you FC'd Hachima EX on your first try? Oh. Wait, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Did I say EX or the normal one? Because the normal one I FC'd that one on my first try, but EX I like... Here, where is it? I think, let's play that right now. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Because I was also playing that one on my laptop. Like, I just started playing on my keyboard, like, this morning. I feel like this is the only thing I've done all day. Because I woke up at, like, 11. And then I had to go do something. And then I came back, and now we're doing... Oh, EX. Yeah, this one messes me up, I think. I think my best was, like, 2 misses. It's better that it's short, though. Yeah, see? I'm not going to get this one. I think that first part is what messes me up the most, though, so it might just be, like, I just gotta keep doing that. I did beat it on my first try, though. I was surprised. I beat every song on my first try, I just didn't FC all of them. Yeah. This one is hard for me. I'm definitely getting there. I think it's just that one part where there's like a bunch of the hearts in one spot, I think. Other than that, it was probably fine. Alright, 6. That is the score to beat for today. But I still want to focus on this one, because I feel like if I beat this one, I can just beat all of them. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. I hope. Also, I did notice when they updated, because I think there were like 2 patches in a row that came out in the past couple of days. And I know that restarting the song no longer puts you back in the dialogue, so that's nice. Because I think the older version, it started the cutscene anyway, so it's cool that I don't have to skip that again. I forgot Lioness Pride Seaside. I've never been a single Seaside. Not even like the actual Camellia mod. I totally forgot about the Sea Week. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest, I think, for me. Oh, I just realized I missed like 3 times. I said like, but it's right there. I did miss 3 times. We truly are gaming. Commentary gone. Only game. I don't know what to say. I feel like I had something I was going to talk about, but I forgot what it was. I'm gonna think of it. You know what would have been a good choice? Probably putting chat on the same monitor that I'm playing the game on, so I can actually read it instead of, like, turning... There's also that, like, when there's the fast parts where you have to hit the same note on the... like, in a row, my finger, like, cramps up sometimes and it just doesn't move. So I hit it once and then it stays on the key. Oh yeah, Chameleon. Yeah, the entire thing is like... just... how do I even put it? Like, anything from that, it's very fun, it's one of my favorites, but also, every single time, when I'm not missing every single note, I'm going, ow! I'm just in shock that I'm pressing these buttons as much as I am, because I am not great at these. Oh my god, I'm playing a video game fast. And... oh no. Oh yeah, Jax. It's weird, because it's like, sometimes I like them, but only when I hit them. Other than that, oh no. Especially when there's like 3 or more on the same, like when it's not just hitting 2, when it's like, when you have to like hit 3 or more is too hard for me, for now, I guess. Also, I'm probably gonna start restarting the song if I miss now, because I played through it a few times. I think I can hopefully know the rest by now. Without focus, I gotta have gamer focus. Oh no. Rushir do be kind of angry. You do be kind of screaming. Loud. Ooh, and fast. Oh no. It's just nice to have a break between each run, where you get the piano part. I just realized I forgot to stop in between and move the chat window onto the right screen. Okay, that's the part that messes me up the most. I think we're good now. Maybe. Except for that one other part. Oh, wait, no, that's the part that messes me up the most, isn't it? Where it's like... We are making progress. And that's good. Wait, what did I... Oh, right, I paused. I forgot, they changed it so now... It pauses... I don't actually know when that happened, but I know they did change something. So it's like now it pauses... when you click off it. And also I noticed sometimes when it froze for a second, it would like step back in the song a little, and that's nice. I know a lot of times my chokes weren't even chokes, it was like, not in this, because this is the newer version, but I know in like some other mods, it would freeze, and then I just get messed up on that. My rhythm would be off. I think my best run so far was the one when I had like 500 combo, and then I got freaked out by the fact that I had 500, and then that's when I messed up. Is that one again? I think. I at least want to play what was it? 2 minutes, because I want to hear that part, because if we're going to keep getting stuck, I'm not going to get to hear it that much. Now I keep instinctively glancing over, because I moved the chat window, so I can actually read it now. And I still looked over to find a non-existent chat window. And that was the part I wanted to hear, let's go. Uh-oh. It happened again. That's probably our worst one so far. I thought the down was up. This song gives you mad bushwhack vibes. I don't know what that is. So why did I say it like that? That was such a weird way of saying it. But anyway, yeah, I've never heard of that. Yes. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I had to fix something. Okay. I don't want to restart because I missed. It also reminds me, I switched over to Stream Elements from Streamlabs because Streamlabs, for multiple reasons, isn't cool. But the main thing that with the what am I talking about? Anyway, yeah, the chat box was weird on there because it wouldn't work last time I tried it. So I have to figure out Stream Elements, which I think is cool because it at least has more options, which is nice. But it's the only thing that's weird about it is the overlay. Instead of having like separate things like Streamlabs does, it's an entire just big thing and you have to edit it on a website, which can be cool, but also sometimes harder to use because I can't see where things are until I check OBS, and then I have to wait. It's from the Zardy mod. Oh, I don't think I've played that one. Yeah, despite being a very big fan of the game and its mods, I still haven't played a lot of them. I'm pretty sure the only ones I can remember that I played within like the last few months. This one. That's it. This one and like a few others, but yeah, it's been a while. Oh yeah, I was talking. I didn't even realize I was doing kind of alright on that part. Let's see if I can make it with. I can just carry these two home. Oh, but I hit that part. Oh no. Every time I get excited and then I go, oh yeah, I hit that part finally, and then I just look over and I'm like, oh yeah, wait a second. The game's on this side. Alright, let's take 5 home. I missed again. Alright. I'm over it now. I got 6 instead of 5. Not pretty far this time. Sure I'm trying. You can't see it, but I'm giving a thumbs up. A very weak thumbs up. We're getting there. Hello to the worst SpongeBob popsicle. Hi. I like that picture of the SpongeBob popsicle. Which also reminds me, I haven't gotten ice cream from an ice cream truck in a very long time. I remember, I'm pretty sure my first experience with Sonic was the popsicle. That just reminded me, like, I'm pretty sure, what was I gonna do? There was something else I was gonna do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time I saw Sonic was the ice cream thing from the ice cream truck. And then I got the SpongeBob one because I'm like, who is this Sonic guy? And why is he blue? And then I played Smash Bros. Brawl at the community center. And there was Sonic, and I was like, wow. I love Nintendo characters. Alright, what was I gonna do? I have to remember next time. I keep forgetting. What is it? What is it? What am I gonna do? Something with audio, maybe? Oh yeah, I was gonna set the stream elements thing so I could actually hear it. I also wonder... I heard the delay for YouTube streams was lower than Twitch, because last time I did any stream was Twitch 2 months ago, playing all of Deltarune Chapter 2 in one sitting, and I don't remember how bad the delay was there. I hear YouTube is better, I don't know if they're still better though. It's time. Okay, so the trick with this is you have to say, I'm gonna get it, and then that's when you win. So I'm saying it right now, this is the one, and if it's not the one, then it's next one. I feel like I totally messed that up, but I'm still alive, I think. Ow, that was the one. This is the one. When I said this one, I meant this one as in the next one. Like, you know how you say this Wednesday, but it's actually Thursday? You mean it's the next one. It's the next week, Wednesday. Because this Wednesday is the one that's coming up. Which means this time, as in the next one. This one is A1. What if I forget that I'm trying to FC, then I'll just get it by accident. I just have to forget that I'm playing the game. I have to forget that this game exists. I have to forget what drawing is. I just press buttons. That's it. Oh. Speaking of doing things first try, I don't know if this still counts as a spoiler because the game's been out for like, are we on its 2 months now? Deltarune Chapter 2. I remember the day after I finished the game, I realized, oh, wait a second. I missed the secret boss because I forgot how to read. Because he, like, literally tells you where to go, and I forgot about it. The teacup part for that, took me a few tries, but then I beat the actual boss, like, first try. It was so weird. Because Jevil took me a week. Like, I remember trying for days, and I was like, I'm so upset. I'm losing at this video game. And then I just beat the secret bomb man. It's always two, isn't it? It's not just one, no, you gotta miss two. It's starting to feel more natural though, so maybe it's getting better. Like, I feel like I'm on the way to being able to casually, like, FC. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. How sensitive is this mic? Like, I just realized, I think it just picked up, like, I just barely tapped the keyboard, not even a key, and I saw it come up on OBS. That was really weird. The description doesn't lie. Oofie, ouchie, my fingers. Oh boy. I think it's been a half hour since I started actually playing. I looked for a second and I got scared because I thought, oh no, it's been an hour, but then I realized, oh, no, I spent the first half hour eating lunch for dinner. I gotta figure out what to do there. I think if I can get that part consistently, then I might be able to... I should probably drink water. I just realized... I swear, if OBS picked that up, I'm gonna be really upset. If you somehow heard my gulping sound for the water, there's no way. There's no way I could have heard something that was at least a few feet away. That part again? I'm just gonna keep playing. I wanna play the rest. I missed the rest of the song. It's a good song, but it's not hear the intro 100 times in a row. Like, I wanna hear the rest. Oh, I choked again. mean, I guess I already missed it, but I don't help, but... I did a second time. I almost forgot what I was gonna say again, but I remembered this time. The entire reason why I'm getting it, I just realized it's because I keep forgetting to switch the health icon. That's the only reason. It's because I have to use the best one. It doesn't count if I don't. You know what I'm gonna do instead? I just realized the game's not in full screen. I'm gonna see if that makes it a little easier to read, maybe. Just maybe a little better. Okay, hopefully that's a little easier to see now. My first time getting it. 400 in a row in a while. We're getting there. I think that's an improvement. Also, I have a story of when I first played this, I kept missing because, like, every other like new verse, I would be like, oh wow, this is a really good song, and I'd be like banging my head, but I had to watch the game, so I just missed. I survived that time. Hang it out again. I'll try to carry the one home. The end. Oh, hi, welcome back. I have only gotten slightly closer this time, I think. Glad to have you back. What did you eat? Oh hey, somehow I only missed one more since that one part. I actually survived that one part that I kept missing on. I forget what part tripped me up. I think it was like a couple of verses after, I think, or it was like, I don't know, stuff happens. I'm not really sure how to describe it. Other than, dang, this game sure do be kind of hard. Maybe if I stop focusing my eyes on the strum line, it'll be easier. I think my closest one, which was earlier today, it was like kind of just trying to look at the whole screen at once, I think. Never mind, maybe not. I know there's something about, like, it's a bad habit to not, or to look at where the notes are supposed to hit, because then you're focusing more on the visuals than the sound. But then when I look away, I can't see it at all. Also, hi, the cookie. Welcome. I'm suffering. Glad to have you. What am I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, water. Again. Hydration check, that's right. You gotta stay hydrated or else... That's bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's bad if you don't, I mean... Somehow I hit that part just fine. Oh no! Oh, what was that one? Which one was it? Now I'm restarting. You've been having this play while listening while you play a game. Well, thank you for coming anyway. What did I say anyway? Thank you for being here. Even if you're not talking, I appreciate that you are here. 99.55 accuracy. I could be playing on complex accuracy, but accurate mode is just way more satisfying because it's got big numbers. See, look, 100% totally hit that perfectly, 0 milliseconds every single note. Definitely did not like get like 20 milliseconds off every single one. I don't know, I wasn't really reading those. Because one thing I do like about this mod also is that the rating thing... Oh no, my fingers stopped moving for a second. It's a little less distracting, I think, which is cool. Because I know a lot of times in, like, just either the base game or just, like, other mods, I'd look at that and then I'd be like, oh, man, I got a not sick. That's not sick. Oh no. And then I'd miss more. I think that one before was another good one, I think. Oh dang, I missed like 5 times, I didn't even notice. Maybe I should take a break and play Red and Black or something. Just to cool down the nerves. Happened again. I wasn't even on the part that tripped me up. Dang it. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh wait, escape isn't paused, I forgot. I'm gonna play something else. A different song, I mean. Let's play... I should have played this last night, because then I could have played Friday night and it would have been perfect. Now it's Saturday night and it's just normal. There's no song called Saturday Night. Oh, you're right, I should have played Rent. I'm gonna play that after this. Because this is another banger, I want to play it. I think overall, the experience of playing this one is my favorite just because, like, the way, like, the notes start shifting up at that certain point, it's like, it hits so good. I think overall this might be my favorite song in any mod. Or just, maybe even in general. in this game, I mean. I wonder if I should change my offset a little. Because I know I had it set before for the laptop keyboard, but now I feel like maybe it's different because I'm using a USB one. What? That was weird. I was playing this song made me realize Holopunk was more than just a great mod, but Holopunk gave me some of this stuff. Yes, very true. I was gonna say something, thinking, what am I talking about? I read what you just said while I was playing, and then I couldn't think of anything to say because I was vibing. But then I thought of something that I was going to say, and then I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, cause, like, even I remember when, what was it? Was it V2? I know when they came out with the Ame-Same update, and I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. These sprites are very good. But I think back then it was still the same songs, and then they added Shark Venture and Mythbuster, and I was like, yo, that's pretty good. And then, like, it keeps getting better with every update. I was gonna talk about this, when I first played it, the version 5, but, what was, like, something I sort of started thinking about was, like, so far, I think, every single update since week 4, which I guess is only 2, 2 updates, it's like completely overhauls the whole thing, and it's like, whoa, it's like a whole different thing. Wow. Cause like, I remember, like, week 4 dropped, and I was like, oh, that's cool, it's gonna be, week 4. And then you see all this different stuff where it's like, updated vocals for week 2, original song for week 2, 3 whole songs for week 1 instead of just the one. I think week 3, I don't remember what changed, but Poi is a banger. That's my favorite version of Bland. Just specifically the drop, it's so good. And then week 4 it came out and it was like, bam, 5 songs. I'm like, what? There's 5 whole songs in this? And I was like, surely they can't top this. And then week 5 drops and they're like, by the way, cutscenes, 2 versions with like alternate stories, extras. Look at this. I wasn't even expecting this at all, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 entire bonus songs. That doesn't even count the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 songs. Like, it's so weird looking back, because I remember playing version 1 where it was just Callie as the dad, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty cool. And then they have the... I still remember that poll that went up before... Oh, I dropped my keyboard. That poll that went up that was, like, who do you want to be the duo for week 2? And I know it was either Amisame or Okakoro. And it is interesting to think what would have happened if it was Okakoro instead. Because they definitely wouldn't have written the same kind of story, I think. Because I'm not really sure where I was going with that. Basically, pretty cool how, like, this went from being, you know, cool sprites, pretty accurate to the base game, and then bam, you get all this custom menu. I forgot how many bonus songs, but there's a lot. Credits. Let's look at this. Look at this. Oh wait, you have to pick it. There's so much. Even just the special things. There's like 20 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's like 19 people. They got like a bunch of guest artists and stuff, and it's and programming. Can't think right now of what to say, but basically very cool mod. Yeah, I remember seeing that community post that was like vote for who you want to be week 2, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then the update comes out, and I'm like, yo, that's pretty cool. And then they have new songs, and I'm like, yo, that's even cooler. And then it keeps going. It just keeps going. And then they collab with Camellia Mod, which is also really cool. And then a bunch of cool people working on it. Original songs that are so good. So very good. I have more to say probably that I'm not thinking of right now. Tutorial. The better tutorial. A Guns remix. A better Guns remix. I swear I had more that I was gonna say that I just immediately blanked on. Oh yeah, I remember like that phase when everyone was getting into FNF and Hololive, and then Kanata played the mod but without the visuals. So then, of course, that was where the Grubhub thing came from. And I remember losing it when I realized she was playing the mod, and I was like, wait a second. The last time I played this, week 6 had a completely different dialogue. And then I was like, oh my god, is it gonna be there? And then it was. Oh yeah, the fail sprites for, I'm guessing you mean for Ame and Gura. Those are so good. And it's even funnier now because they coded in the automatic miss, so you get to see them. Yeah, I remember, I think for some reason I missed the week 3 update where it was like, I played it when it came out, but like, I just totally forgot about this mod for a minute. Also, I forgot to mention also, when I, what am I saying? When the week 2 update came out, yeah, I'm so glad they actually got to use them. Because I remember, back when it was, because I know they added that for the week 4 update. Yeah, every update was like, I wasn't expecting them to change anything. I wasn't expecting them to change everything, and then they just change everything. I'm like, oh cool, they're gonna add another week. And then they add, wait. And then they add an entire new game where it's like, wow, this is like unrecognizable in the best way possible. Like, I think it's cool that they, for story mode, they also have like the, you know, they have the art for each very good, very cool. And then also they have the story on the bottom there. I honestly like this menu almost better than the base game, just because, I don't know, I like it, it's cool. Again, I think I had something I was gonna say that I forgot about. Hydration. Sorry, I almost choked on water. The art, it's so good, it works so well. The cutscenes too, like the cutscenes are so good. Like, I wasn't even expecting them to add cutscenes. I was like, oh yeah, maybe they'll add cutscenes someday. And then they just have, like, double the cutscenes too, and then they have bonus ones for the bonus songs. And like all the cameos in week 5 and stuff. Like, oh my god, it's so fun. It's just so good. It's too good. It's not fair how good it is. Yeah, it's really cool how they're able to do originals too, especially since they're as good as they are. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. I said something about overhauls. I said, I don't know, just like, I remember, you know, when week, I think 2 or 3 came out, and I joined the Discord server, and I was like, wow, this is pretty cool, they got all this stuff that they're doing for this mod. Then like, yeah, week 4, they're gonna have week 4, and then week 4 drops, and they have all this extra stuff, and then week 5 drops, and like, you know what, I can tell why this took, how long has it been, like 4 months? 3 or 4 months? Maybe 5? It was definitely worth it. I mean, I don't think I can imagine a timeline where I'd say it wasn't worth it just for week 5 alone, even if they didn't change everything else. I have been rambling for quite some time, haven't I? Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna say, when week 2 came out, for the longest time, like before they added the original songs, and I guess even after, because good, this was like my main way to play the game, even the base game, just because I liked having these sprites. Because, yeah, the cutscene, I forgot about that. The text boxes being different game, that's so cool. Like how they have like the, you know, for, I mean, I don't know if I should look at it because I'll have to load a lot. But anyway, yeah, like they have the normal one, and then they have Persona, and then they have, I forget if they had a specific one for Ame-Same, but then, or week 3 for Botan. And then Coco has Yakuza. And then, I think for week 5 what they did was, they changed it based on who was talking, which is really, really cool. Yeah, like, I was already down to wait as long as it needed to take, even for just the Outer Wilds dialogue boxes. Oh yeah, I wonder what that would look like. I've been meaning to play that, which is why I haven't seen her streams of it yet, which I'm pretty sure... How long ago was that? Like... 6 months at this point? It's been so long. I totally forgot. I was gonna play it, so I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't watch this. And then... Bam. Oh no, I'm probably not gonna play it anytime soon. And I haven't seen it. All I know is... That's the game where you... There's something with the sun, right? It's like that game where it's a time loop. And it's like, you have to solve a mystery. So of course the #1 detective succeeded. I'm guessing, I don't know, I haven't seen it. There's definitely something else I was gonna mention too. I don't know, I could talk about how good this mod is for way too long. I haven't been able to talk about it because I didn't say anything yet. Like, I was just gushing about it in my head when I played it the first time, because I was like, oh man, I sure do have exciting things to be excited about. Like, look, All these people are very cool. That's all I know how to say, because I've been rambling, and I don't know, I'm not good at words. And also, I forgot about that too, that the title screen, like how they have different music. Like, I remember when I first started it up, I did watch the trailer, so I'm pretty sure I knew about this, but like when I started up and it's like, you know, you got the normal screen, and then you press enter, and then bam, you're in this whole new thing. It's like really good. Yeah. Outer Wilds may or may not be your favorite game of all time. Oh, well, you know what? I should probably play it then. Alright. Did they announce a sequel to that, or was that the other game that starts with Outer and ends with DS? Was that Outer Worlds? I always get those confused. Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds. I know one of those got a sequel announced at E3, I think. But it was probably not Outer Wilds, because I feel like I would have heard about that. I know didn't they port Outer Wilds to Switch at some point? Did I already mention that the title screen music being different is really cool, and then the art is also really cool. I am just, it's just so good. Outer Wilds got DLC, and oh right, I forgot about that. Outer Wilds got DLC. Wasn't that like October, right? Where it was like spooky and stuff? I heard that game was already kind of creepy sometimes. But, oh yeah, didn't Ame play the DLC for Halloween or something? I guess I could check right now. One month ago, Space Detective back on the case. Oh yeah, so that was 1 month ago. Yeah, weirdly, it feels like I haven't really been watching streams that much lately. Like, I'm pretty sure in the past week I only watched, how many? Like, 2.5 maybe? I know I watched almost all of Sonic playing Kirby, because that's my favorite Kirby game. We played it in 2 9+ hour streams. Man, I can't imagine going for 9 hours multiple times. Like, I went for 7 hours when I played Deltarune, and it was 2 AM and I was wiped out. And I didn't even play the hard boss either, that was just the normal game, I was just looking at all the furniture. Oh, I didn't even see that. The search thing is weird, so it was like, you get 11 months ago, 11 months ago, 10 months ago, 1 month ago, a clip from 11 months ago, and then part 2 of the DLC from 4 weeks ago. 7.5 hours for part 2, 9 hours for part 1, 16 hours. Seems like a lot of fun. Like when I heard about it, because I was looking it up after I saw when she played it the first time, and I thought, wow, that sounds pretty cool, I should play that. And then I never did. I still don't have the game, so I'm probably gonna have to get that sometime. I wonder if it's Outer Wilds. I might be able to get it on Switch if it's out, because I do have leftovers. Oh, it's not even out yet. Available TBD. Happy birthday. So I don't know how much it costs, but I'm guessing it'll be the same on Steam or something. Let me see. I like the idea of a time loop where you have to like solve a mystery while you go through. And I also saw like art of it too, and I was like, wow. Art of Ami's stream, I mean, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. So the DLC is $15, and the game is $25. So I might be able to get that sometime. Probably not that soon, but I will definitely try that. The second stream was 9 hours and 40 minutes uncut, but had to be edited because I had a 2+ hour long dark void. Wait, like the stream was up for 2 hours before, or like something happened in the middle where it was just 2 hours of nothing. That doesn't sound right though, because I feel like chat would be screaming about it if that happened. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I guess the longest stream, even longer than the charity stream. Oh, I remember the charity stream. That was in the summer, right? Yeah, I specifically remember that because the day that the charity stream started, I thought, I'm gonna watch this. I wanna have something to eat while I watch this. So I biked to McDonald's and I got cheeseburgers, and then I ate them while I watched it. And then that also happened to be a really weird day because I'm pretty sure I had the stream on like all day, but then I was like out of it for half of it. Like not out of it as in asleep, like out of it as in I had no idea what was going on. And occasionally I would tune in and I'd see like a bunch of villagers in a glass tank in Minecraft or something. And I was like, man, what's going on in this stream? I don't even know. Wait, why does it say 5.0? I updated. I definitely updated this because I know I did it like this morning. Right? I don't know, maybe they forgot to edit the text, or maybe my save file is what decided that. I do not know, because as much programming knowledge that I have is I know how to place characters on the scene, which is how I made the mod that I was working on, like, what was that, August? Back in August. I remember I was in a game jam, and so I spent like the first 7 days of the 9-day jam learning how to use Hexflixel. And my game was very unfinished. It wasn't that good. But I did learn how to mod this game, which is pretty cool because I'm probably more likely to make a mod than I am to make an actual full game. So it was worth it in the end, because that was how I was able to make that mod. I figured out, oh, this thing on the stage thing says, when you're on this stage, put these characters here, and put this there. And I was like, oh cool, I can just do this. And then I did it, and somehow it worked out, because I felt like I wasn't really sure what I was doing for most of the time. But somehow it works, and that's cool. I wonder how long I have been talking for without playing. But you know what? This is good. I don't have to play because good conversation we're having, I think. Talking about cool video games. Man, I really forgot how to stream. Let's see, I played Deltarune in September, and before that, the last time I streamed was like, was that May or something? Oh yeah, I did a drawing stream when Hollow Council got announced, but I wasn't using my mic. I was just kind of sitting there drawing, and then remember when you? Oh, I remember that. I remember. I wasn't expecting that to get that much attention at all. I mean, I guess the numbers weren't what I was thinking. I mean, like, I wasn't expecting people to like it so much. I was like, oh man, this is just okay. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I don't know what to say. Everyone's being really nice. What do I do? Yeah, speaking of that mod, I actually haven't touched it since I posted that preview. That's a lie. I touched it a little. I worked on a cover. Wait a second. I worked on an idea for a cover I had for it. That was about it though. And the idea for that mod kind of took a different direction than I was thinking of. I remember I came up with it like, what was the timeline? I think I posted it on a Monday, and the idea came to me on Friday, I'm pretty sure. I remember one morning I was just like making breakfast, and then I was like, you know what would be cool? What if I made this? But originally the idea for the story was more like, Fly Me to the Moon was, I think, gonna be the final song. Oh yeah, Heartbreak's cover, yeah, I was gonna do that. And originally, I don't remember what the first two were gonna be, all I ever remember was Fly Me to the Moon was gonna be the finale, and the whole story was gonna be like, because you probably saw, I know you saw it because we were talking about it just now, how I had it so, I feel like I'm gonna get embarrassed talking about it, but basically, I had it so Guro was nervous and Ame was all more confident, and what I was thinking was, with that was, first of all, I was gonna do 3 different locations, kind of how the original Date Week mod was, but what I was doing was, the bench was actually not supposed to be in story mode. The bench was gonna be a bonus version, bonus song, and it was gonna be where the heart-based thing took place. But then I made that stage, and I was like, you know what? I don't know how to make this cover right now. And so I went with the original idea for the final song, but technically the stage was actually a different one. I think I was originally gonna have it so, the story was, it was, your fanfic writer used to print. Oh, speaking of fanfiction, it has been a long time since I read any. I keep thinking like, oh, I should sit down and read these, because it's literally been like probably 6 years since I last read any, and I was like, you know what, this was fun. I'm cringe, and then I keep forgetting. But yeah, my story was, I thought, because the idea came to me when I thought like, yo, what if it's like confession story, where she doesn't know how to put it into words, so she does it the only way she knows how, music. That was my idea, and so I thought, that would be fitting, but then, so I came up with one song idea. I think for placeholders, I used their BGM, which, speaking of that, oh, that was another thing I wanted to talk about, because I didn't notice it right away, even though I'm pretty sure I saw your posts about it before I even played the mod. When you said that the BGM for the dialogue for week 2 in this version it's like a combination of both of their like original BGM, and when I saw that I was like, wait a second, that's what I was gonna do. Because what I was originally thinking was it was gonna be like, there was gonna be animated cutscenes, right? So what I was gonna do was, well, I said gonna, but I didn't can that, so I might still do that. But basically what I was gonna do was, it's a combo remix, yeah. I had this idea where basically, dang it, I'm blanking. All I remember was, I was gonna do this thing where, at the start, the cutscene music was gonna be, for the first cutscene, it was gonna be, their songs are remixed together, but they're a lot more spread out, where it's like you have the Ahmed version and then you have the Gura version, but they're like separate, where it's like the transition isn't really as seamless or something, where it's just sort of like it switches over. And then I was, you know, like I said, I'm cringe. I have cringe ideas. Like, for example, I was gonna do this whole like symbolism thing or whatever, where it was gonna be like, first cutscene, their songs are more spread out, kinda separated, and it was gonna be like, the last cutscene, they were gonna sort of merge, where it's like, they're remixed into each other in a much cleaner way, where it's like, it feels more like one song, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be like, they got closer or something. And yeah, it's mostly just an idea though, because my composing skills, it's not written. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do something like that. I have to work on my composing skills first. Yeah, thank you. I might still do that. It'll definitely take a while, because I do still have to learn how to, first of all, get videos playing in this game, and then, aside from that, also just learn how the cutscene system works, because I realized, because I remember when I was like still new to this game with the modding scene and stuff, I was like, when I was like first hearing about this thing called Cade Engine, I was like, huh, is that like, because when I hear engine, I thought it meant like how Unity is like you build your game in it. And so what was in my head was, I was thinking it was like what I think it's called Psych Engine. I haven't really looked into it, but is that the one where it's like you can sort of build the mod inside it? That's what I was thinking Cade Engine was. And so I assumed the cutscene thing was like built in. And then I learned, no, it's just the game, but like rewritten. And so I thought, oh cool. So it's like the game, but rewritten. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to learn how that works too. It's definitely, well, so far it's sort of like, you could say it's delayed because I've been working on other stuff. Like there's that big animation I've been posting about a lot where it's like, I haven't talked about this that much, but geez, since like April, I think, because in March I posted the Chug Jug thing, which looking back is like, man, I can't believe that happened, because like I look back on that and I think, imagine how different things would be if I didn't decide, hey, wouldn't this be funny? And, or something like that. I just thought, that'll be fun. I make it, and then all of a sudden people start singing, they're like, wow, this is funny, cute, and stuff. I was like, thank you. I didn't know you were gonna like it this much. And then a month later, because I pretty much worked on it non-stop for like 10 days. It got to the point where even in virtual classes, I was just in Flash, just drawing up frames. I really speedrun it as fast as I could back then. But then I took like a month off, pretty much. And then in April, I was listening to a Pokemon opening because I thought, thank you. Yeah. I'm not really sure what to say on it because It's been a while, so I don't exactly remember where the what I was where the ideas came from for that. I know the first scene where it's just Guru busts into Ami's room and is like, bam, wake up, it's Fortnite time. That one was like the one where I didn't know what to do, so I just threw it out there, and I guess everything sort of followed along with that. I specifically remember it was a Tuesday afternoon. I was on the bus home. I was watching the edit with the song, and I thought, you know what I should do? I should make an animation of that. And then I pretty much just thought of the ideas on the bus ride home. And then I'm guessing I ran straight home after I got there to just... Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was playing this game, but now we're talking about stuff. Oh man. So yeah, I remember running straight home and just grabbing my drawing tablet. I'm like, I'm making this. Let's go, speed run. But that was my first time animating in 2 months, I think. Because I made something in January, but it was very, very, very rusty. Because before that, I didn't touch any sort of just so before I get demonetized. Too bad for you, I'm not monetized yet. Get pranked. I was talking about something. It did kind of become a chatting stream. I remember we started gushing about how cool this mod is, and then I just started talking about stuff. You boy. This guy gets it. That's what I call BASED. Based. Yeah, I remember in January I made that animation, so anyways, I remember it was December. I was thinking about in December, I was thinking about... Oh yeah, I was trying to... It was the first time in a while where I was like, I'm inspired to animate again. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. I know Twitch has that too, and that's kind of annoying. Take your normal pills. Dang it, what was I talking about? December 2020, I was suddenly in the mood for animating again. Because I remember seeing a lot of the fan animations that people were making, and I was like, wow, I want to do that, that sounds really fun. And so, I remember sometimes I'd just be watching or listening to streams, and I'd just be like, huh, what would be a fun thing to animate? And all of a sudden, when I sort of wasn't really thinking about it that much, there was the meatloaf cooking stream that Gura did, and I was like, I know what I'm gonna do today. It was the onion, when she just bites an onion like an apple, and I was like, I know what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna animate that. That'll be fun and stuff. But that was the first time I touched animate in so long that I'm pretty sure I discovered that there was pen pressure, and I used it, but I didn't know what I was doing, so the lines in it are really rough. And speaking of, you can be the first to know, because welcome, what the heck am I saying? Thank you for being here, but also you get to be the first to know. I've actually been working on a remaster of my first fan animation. I don't know when it's coming out, probably in like a couple months or something, because I'm still busy with the other thing that I've been working on since April that somehow managed to take 7 months. I don't know if I have anything to show for that other than I drew some kind of pretty basic rough animation for that. Yeah, I've just sort of been wanting to, like, after I finish the big thing, I want to go back to some of the older ones I made and then do remakes of those, just sort of to see just to see, I guess, how much I've sort of managed to improve over that time, because I've definitely come a long way since Onion. Since the Onion animation. So yeah, I'm gonna do a remake of that. Maybe it'll be like, that's November 20th. I guess it could be December, where it's like 1 year anniversary of. Oh yeah, I'm remaking the Onion thing. The Onion animation. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, I wanted to remake that, and then also, yeah, I was thinking I could do like a sort of 1 year anniversary of making my account kind of thing. Where it's like, you know, I joined the community 1 year ago, and that was my first thing I made, so here's that, but like better. And I also kind of maybe want to remake the Chug Jug one, because I think I could probably do it a little more justice now compared to back then. So that might be what I do after I finish the big one, where I'll just sort of not really like try to worry too much about new stuff, maybe just sort of as like, I guess you could say it's like a cool down in a way, or like sort of a break where it's like I'm still working on stuff, but I'm not like, it's not new stuff, it's just, what if I made this now instead of a year ago? Which, oh my god, I can't believe it's been like a year ago since I got into the VTubes. It's been a whole year, hasn't it? Because I know I wasn't consistently watching that much until like December. Of 2020. But I do know that I was sort of getting into it in like September, October. I know vaguely hearing about Ian and like when they debuted, and I was like, huh, I have no idea what this is. And then I missed it. I think I tuned into one debut for like 5 minutes, and I was like, wait, I already missed the start. I don't know what's going on. And then I left. And little did I know. Can you play B-side? I do not know what that is. I know what the B-sides are, but I don't know what that mod is. Yeah, it's been a whole year. For me, it's made you learn a lot of new things. Yeah, it's been a wild year, hasn't it? I remember in like November, I was learning Live 2D. That's how I dated it too. I found out my first Live 2D project was early November, and I'm pretty sure that was because I was planning on streaming consistently back then with one. And then finally, I also remember, oh, it's Memphis Masses mod. I think I played that before. I played it when the April Fool's update came out, I think. Which Halloween memory did I watch the most? That's a tough question. I'm not sure because I feel like I'm gonna start rambling again, but basically when I first was like really getting into it, I think it was December, and I watched the Christmas special that Myth did. Midnight Masterpiece has it. Oh, maybe I should play that. So basically, December, I watched the Christmas special. It's very, they have that engine. Oh boy, it sure was. It really was. It sure was. That's all I have to say on it. Which memory did I watch the most? I guess it's kind of unfocused right now because lately, especially because with like being more busy now because we're not doing virtual school anymore and stuff, it's like now I sort of had to take on this new plan of just kind of, if I'm interested, I'll watch, and if I'm not, then maybe not, which is a shame because I do still really want to watch more. I almost dropped my keyboard again. Streams. I still want to watch streams, but I definitely have had less time and energy, I think, to watch more now. So let's see. I do remember there was a time when I would try to watch literally everyone I was a fan of. Like everyone in Myth. I remember Kakura's Minecraft streams, I think, used to almost perfectly line up with like when my classes ended when I was at home. So a lot of times what I would do would be like pretty much as soon as it ended, I just watch them, or at least have them on while I did something else. And that was fun. I remember watching that Wither fight. That was a cool moment. Yeah, I remember I used to try to watch like not literally everything, but if there was an EN member that had a stream coming up, and this was back in like last winter or spring, I would just be like, yo, stream, I'm gonna watch, and then I did watch. And I think I sort of kind of burned myself out a little from that, just because, I don't know, I started getting this feeling like, I don't know if I feel like watching anything today. And I don't know, I guess, yeah, I feel like it's been talked about before, but I think, how do I put this? I guess just, you know, trying to force yourself to watch everything is kind of a lot, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think I did play the original. I don't know if there was something different, but I know that I played B-sides for the base game, and I did not play Neo, actually. I just realized. I guess I was right about rambling, but basically, I think now, who I watch most, I guess it's, who do I watch the most? I think, I don't know. Do I put, sure do. Oh boy. I do play Fortnite. I'm just kidding. Sometimes. Not really. Actually, I played it like... Okay, so there's another story there. This is a quick one, I promise. I used to play it like a lot. Not that I'm like super into it, but more like just, you know, it was fun. I didn't really have to worry about it like lagging my PC too much, because like Apex, for example, I try to play it on my computer, because, you know, I have a laptop, right? And it heats up a lot. Yeah, just watch, yeah, even then, for some reason, I've sort of been like, I've been missing clips, I think, where it's like, I'm subscribed to some clip channels, and then sometimes they pop up in recommended, and then I think sometimes I just, I get so many YouTube notifications now, too. That's been like the third time I almost dropped my keyboard. I should probably put it on the floor so I don't keep dropping it. Okay, so basically, clips are cool, I think. Yes, clips are cool. God, I really haven't streamed in a long time, have I? I feel like I'm like forgetting how to talk. But basically, yes, yeah, like I get so many YouTube notifications that sometimes I just clear all of them and then I don't see any of them. Will you feel like you're in the wrong age group for being an FNF fan? It is interesting to me too, looking back on when the original Game Jam demo for FNF came out, and then seeing like how much it exploded. I remember like back then when I first played the demo, I was like, yo, this is awesome. You can like rhythm game, but like as wacky characters, that's so cool. It does feel wild seeing like, and like I was never expecting it to, like, you know, I'm just playing it, but like I was never expecting it to sort of like be this huge thing that it is, you know? Like sort of on the same level as like, you know, in terms of popularity, I guess, where it's like a lot of the when the game, oh dang, I really blanked on that again. When it was just BFGF and that, yeah, like when it was just week 1, and back then it wasn't even called week 1, it was just when it was just like the demo. When speaking of, I remember when I was trying to learn how to make, like when I mentioned that game jam before, I was trying to learn like, oh, how do rhythm games get programmed, and I didn't really learn about charting systems, but I did learn. Well, I didn't learn, but I looked into the original Ludum Dare demo files, and I was like really confused because I couldn't find where they had like. I'm assuming the charts were just hard coded or something. Oh, you started on week 6. I guess. Week 6 came out last December, right? I remember hearing about the demo just totally randomly, where I got home one day, I sat down on the couch, I looked at my phone, and I saw fan art of it, and I was like, yo, what is this game? And then I looked it up, and then I played it, and I was like, man, I'm really bad at this. Because before then, I'm pretty sure my only experience with like rhythm games where you tap keys was like 2 minutes of Osamania. I actually feel like I should look that up. Let me see. Oh, it was February. Yeah, I guess week 5 was December because they tried to push it out for Christmas. Yeah, I remember seeing the game and I was like, whoa, that's so cool. But I remember being bad at it because before then the only 4-key rhythm game I ever played was 2 minutes of Osamania because I was bad at it, and the Club Penguin dancing game where up and down were swapped for some reason. And that was sort of the only rhythm game experience I really had. So back then I wasn't that good. And I guess I could also make the excuse that, you know, the old version didn't really detect button presses that well. But yeah, other than that, I was looking into it and I couldn't find, like, because now they use, I think, JSON files for the song data. But I know, when I looked into the original demo, I couldn't find those, and instead the data folders had. Here, actually, I might be able to. The Super Crazy Guitar Maniac. I've never heard of that. That does remind me though. I played Guitar Hero live. I played the new one. Oh, Flash Rhythm Games. Oh, that reminds me. There's also Flash Revolution, but I played that after I found FNF. Maybe that was another 4K game, but I think I played that after I actually knew how to play them. Yeah, I might be able to, oh yeah, Guitar Hero. So, I remember we went to the dentist once, right? And they had arcade machines. There's a different set of keys for holds compared to regular presses. That was wild. That is pretty wild. Huh. That sounds hard. Guitar Hero. Yeah, I remember we went to like, they had arcade Guitar Hero, and I didn't play it. I was too busy playing, like, I think they had, Galaga or something, and so I was playing that. They had a Guitar Hero on the arcade, and we ended up getting, we thought like, oh wow, Guitar Hero is so fun. And back then I didn't really know much about rhythm games, so I was just like, oh, it's like guitar game, that's cool, I guess, but back then I wasn't into it. But we got Guitar Hero Live for our Xbox 360, which we bought in 2013. It was the original model, and it was GameStop refurbished, and somehow it never ring. It just didn't come with a hard drive, so we just used USB flash drives. But what happened was we got Guitar Hero Live, which apparently is infamous for being not good. And I played it, and I remember it being really weird because it wasn't like the other Guitar Hero games. It was like you have to strum, and there's like different like rows where it was supposed to feel more like you're playing guitar, but it's actually just like weirdly complicated. And so I guess other than that, I didn't really play much Guitar Hero or like other rhythm games. Now looking back, I'm like, man, I wish I played Guitar Hero. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was that thing I was going to talk about. In the demo version of this game, do I still have it? Where is it? I have like so many things downloaded now. I don't even remember if I still have it. Oh, well, I think I might have the source code downloaded. Oh, here it is. Assets, data. Yeah, for each song, the charts, they have JSON files, but I don't think there was any information in there that said different note timings. It was just like, yeah, it was just the song name, the BPM, and the number of sections, but then, if I can pull this up, I think, image. It was just all, like, this picture's so small. It was all, like, pictures that looked like this. And each one, I guess, corresponded to the notes. But I never really figured out how this worked, because I doubt they were reading from the image and basing the chart on that, because I feel like that that would be kind of complicated for a game jam, wouldn't it? And it would also be almost more complicated than even just the system they have now. So I kind of just assumed that it was like that it was like just sort of a guide to know how to do it or something. But yeah, I was very confused back when I first looked into it. Yeah. But now the game is on 7 weeks. That was pretty wild how far it came too. And now they're making the full game too, and that's pretty cool. I know I'm pretty sure I gave $20 because I wanted to get, like, even though I'm perfectly fine with just building source code, and they said that's like perfectly fine if you want to do that. I was like, you know what? No, this game's cool. I want to get it on Steam or wherever they're gonna put it, I guess. So I got the thing where it's like $20 you get a code for the game. I was like, that's pretty cool. And so I don't know what's gonna come out, but we'll see what happens. So no matter how long it takes, I'm looking forward to it, and also it's perfectly fine because I mean we got mods like this that are that's cool. Yeah, the full game. Yeah, it seems like because they haven't been showing much of it, but it's, I mean, the fact that they haven't said much but they're still talking about it feels like, you know, they're probably working on it, which is most likely a big reason why Week 7 still isn't downloadable. Which brings me back to Holofunk too, because I remember back in, it's like when in the Week 3 days, when they were still focusing a bit more on, I think, planning on planning each week and how it was going to replace other characters. I remember weeks 4 and 5 I think were already like confirmed for who they were going to be. And then there was also week 6 and 7, but I'm not sure if they're changing that or not. Hopefully I can talk about this because it was up there publicly at some point. I really hope it's okay to talk about this, but basically, I know week 7 was supposed to be... Actually, no, I'm gonna check the Discord right now and see if they still have this up there, because I feel like I'm not sure if I should go into it if it's not public. I'm pretty sure the lore channel only goes up to week 5, and then the bonus for Killer Scream. Hello, welcome, thank you for coming. I was gonna play this game, but I've been talking for... We've been talking for like over an hour, I think, at this point. Let me actually see. Okay, so yeah, I stopped playing like an hour ago, and we've just been talking. It probably wasn't supposed to be a secret. Actually, you know what? They did spoiler out week 5, so I don't know. I guess I'll just hold off on that. Yeah, like, seeing how mods have, like... It feels weird saying... Yeah, like, seeing, too, with, like, how much stuff the mods have. Like, it feels weird saying it passed the full game, or not the full game, sorry, the demo, because it is still a demo, and then all of a sudden... with the... What is it? Yeah, the demo, I guess. Because, like, you know, seeing how good the mods are, it's like, you know, just imagining... Oh, Goodbye. Alright. I guess seeing like the mods and how... Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good day. Or night. It's nighttime right now where I am. Yeah. What was I talking about again? You know what? I should hydrate again. Thank you for coming, even though I've just been rambling about stuff. Yeah, like seeing like the mods and stuff, and just imagining, you know, they could already do this with just like not even being the original designers or anything. Just imagining like, you know, if this can be done in a mod, it's like imagining what they could do with a full game too, and also being able to like even work with mod creators, which they might do. You know, they might like talk to them and like, hey, you knew how to do this, let's work together on it. And it's like, you know, it's gonna be cool. They're gonna be able to make it's probably gonna be a really cool game when it does get made, which it probably is. I mean, it sounds like they're making progress on it from what they have shared. You just enjoyed FNF from distance. Yeah, I feel like I can relate to that too, because even when I first heard about it when the demo came out, I know the Newgrounds version with Week 2, when that came out, I don't remember if I played that when it did come out. I just remember like it coming out. And then I don't think I even played Week 3 after it came out. I think I just totally forgot. And then Week 4 came out, and I kept hearing about it, like, oh, this is the hardest song in the game so far, and I was like, oh. And then I forgot about it again. And then eventually, I'm pretty sure... No, wait, I did play Week 3 before Week 4 came out, but then I didn't touch Week 4 until Week 5 came out. Or... what? Was it Week 5? Or no, I think I played Week 3, I played Week 4 really late, and then I played Week 5 when Week 6 came out, because I remember hearing about the pixel art and like the dialogue, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know they could, I don't know, they were gonna do cutscenes. And so I didn't play that for like a really long time. Actually, no, that wasn't a really long time, it was like a month. I played Week 6, like, probably end of February, so that wasn't really that long, it was a few weeks. And like for that time, I didn't really know anything about like what was going on in the community. I'm pretty sure... Let me see, I feel like I was vaguely aware of mods. But I didn't touch any until Holofunk. Back when it was called Hollow Knight Funkin', I played when Week 1 had RIP, and I think that was like when I first got into mods. Oh yeah, when they talked about like in the trailer, when all of a sudden, oh yeah, because they dropped that with Week 7 too, and I remember thinking like, oh, they were definitely waiting for Week 7 to come out to drop this, because Week 7 is almost like a proof of concept, I guess, because like with all the stretch goals they had, they're planning on doing animated cutscenes. Oh yeah, Witty. I also remember hearing about Witty and like Ballistic being really hard, but I specifically remember not playing Ballistic until they announced the remaster, I'm pretty sure. And then back then I sucked at it. And I'm still not really great at the patterns in the remaster, I guess. but I think I can consistently beat the old one now. It's like weird feeling like, you know, comparing like back then not being able to beat like just barely beating the second song in it, and now beating the one that used to be like the really hard one. Yeah, I feel like that was sort of how I was aware that mods existed for this, but I just didn't touch it. Oh, you found out before the full week version. Oh, that's right. Cause there was. Oh yeah, when it was just overhead, and then there was like because then there was the whole thing about when they dropped the full week, and it was this big deal because they had the whole new engine and stuff. Yeah, back when it just swapped out characters. It's so weird seeing like how far these mods have come, because it started with just, you know, people realizing, hey, we can just make our own sprite sheets, and then people realizing, hey, this game is open source, let's make our own entire game, and then now we have stuff like this which just overhauls the whole thing to the point where it's like almost unrecognizable in a way, where it's like this could just be like an entire game. Realistic Remastered, something I somehow managed to not notice until like I think a month after it came out, was that the easy, normal, and hard. Easy and normal were the exact same chart, but hard was the same as, or easy and normal were the same, but normal had faster scroll speed, and then hard was yeah, that one hard segment. Yeah, strangely, I'm better at the Jax version of that, just because, yeah, this could be, like, just its own game, it feels like. That's sort of what I kept thinking, where I was like, when week 4 came out, I was like, wow, this is like, its own thing, sort of. And then when this comes out, it's like, it's just a different game. I think I mentioned it before when I talked about how Jacks are satisfying sometimes. For some reason, I weirdly, like, even though I knew it wasn't great charting, I was like, strangely enjoyed Old Ballistic just because it was satisfying to get it, I guess. Especially compared to the remaster, where it's like, you have all those different patterns. And it's like, I'm like sort of getting it now, I think. Like, I used to play it every day just because I thought it was fun. The remaster, I mean. So I could like try and get better at it. I think I found this, or I didn't find it. I know the remaster files had a Stepmania version of it, of the remaster, and so I found out that I think you can port Stepmania songs to this other 4K game called Flavor, I think it's called. And in that one, I liked that one better than Stepmania because, I don't know, I guess it was just easier for me to use with the menus and stuff. And also I thought the leaderboards were cool, and it had different settings and stuff. So I ended up porting it into that one. And then I played it a lot, because also, that game also has, you can slow it down, like you can slow down the song and the scroll speed, so it was like, I was trying to practice to get good, and I didn't get that much better. Yeah, like, weirdly, I kind of enjoyed the Jax version, even if it was sort of a pain to play. Just, I guess, the feeling of mashing. You've been here almost the whole stream, but I have no clue how you ended up here. Yeah, this was like completely unplanned. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting this at all. I remember I was listening to the Alpha. What the heck? My stream was recommended. What the heck? How is that possible? But yeah, I remember I was playing this morning, because I remember originally when week 5 came out, I was hesitating because I wanted to stream it, because I remember when week 4 came out, or was it week 4? I know there was something where I was like, you know what would be really cool? If I played this in a stream, like, for the first time. But then I was just like, you know what? I can't do this. It sounds too good. And then I played it, and I was like, yeah, this is really good. But then I realized, you know what would be really fun? I haven't FC'd Killer Scream yet. But I came up with the idea, like, this morning, because I was just playing it, just to see if I could. And then, you know, this whole time I just realized, how do I pronounce, I hope how do I put this? I've been thinking, how do I pronounce your name? I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Is it like Sere. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure how to pronounce it. So I was gonna say, when you posted about the mod, that was how I was like, you know what, I need to play this now. It's fine, say it however you want. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like we were both talking about, like, yo, this mod's so cool. It's like, you got songs and stuff. Yeah, so this morning, yeah, you said that you FC'd it, and I was like, yo, that's good timing because I was playing it, like, right that second. And it's also funny because it wasn't the moment that I sent you, about. It was earlier when I was playing it, and then I got the notification, and I glanced over at my phone, and then I, like, missed. I was like, dang, that's good timing. Yeah, it was fun. I think it's probably better that I played it on my own anyway in the end, because then I sort of had time to go through, like, everything, and then now it's just like, this morning, I thought, I don't think I'm gonna be able to FC this anytime soon, so let's stream it, because that'll probably be way more fun than not doing that, than just, like, sitting and just trying. So I just decided, yeah, let's do it. And so I wasn't home, so I just like slapped together a thumbnail on my phone. And now here we are. I played it for a little bit, and then I stopped playing. I forget exactly. Yeah, it was fun to talk. I feel like this turned out way better, honestly. Like, even though I didn't FC it, and I probably won't tonight, unless I start playing just to see what happened. Like how you said you got the GFC this without recording. I remember. I'm pretty sure I got an not. It was an easier song. I'm pretty sure it was just hands. But I remember I got like 100% accuracy. I was like, yo, that's crazy. I wasn't recording at all. But yeah, I feel like this was a lot more fun, I think, to just talk about stuff and, like, gush about how cool this mod is and stuff. So you know what? I didn't FC it. I might still play a little more. Specifically because I feel like I'm forgetting if I had anything else to say, and I do still want to. I was gonna play Rant. I forgot. I remember how this started now. I was playing Red and Black to like take a break from Killer Scream. And then we started talking about how Red and Black is really cool, and then I was just like, yo, look at all these songs. Hinotori. I actually might have screenshotted the hands thing just because I was excited about it, and I know I have a bunch of. I have some replays. Oh yeah, that also reminds me. I was looking through my screenshots this very second, and I remember one time I had I don't even remember what game this was, but I have when I was playing. Here, let me see if I can get this screenshot up. I was playing. I was playing Ballistic, I think. While I had Mume's stream on, and I was like, "Yo, Mume skill buff. That's my best score so far." Oh yeah, I played Red and Black, and I said, "Yo, I should play Rant." Or you suggested playing Rant, and I was like, "Yes, I will be playing that. I should play that because Rant's cool, and also I'm bad at it." I was like, I was playing while I had the stream on. This one time, and that was like my best score on it, where it was like 91 accurate. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was accurate mode and not complex mode, so it might have been worse. But I was yeah. Ever since I saw this one video someone made where it was like they were watching a stream and then that was like their first time like passing a certain song in Osu, I think. And they're like, "Yo, the skill buff," and I've just been calling it that ever since. Oh yeah, I think a while back I also, just for fun, I recharted Ballistic Old because I remember like I liked Jax, but I wanted to make it like in time with the music and slightly less finger breaking, and so I did that, and then 249830. What was mine again? I saw the. Oh, I got rid of the picture. Hang on, where is it? Oh wow, 254. Been a while. Yeah, I guess because that was like I think one of the few songs that I've ever tried to grind out to get better at. It was always my goal to someday FC it, and I'm still not fast enough. But I think my main goal was just to be able to like consistently hit the pattern on the hard part. Other than that, what did I definitely had something. Oh yeah, it was. Oh, that also reminds me when I'm looking through my replays folder. I remember I used to play Expurgation a lot too, because that one was another really fun one. GG, you get the FC on Killer Scream though, so who's the real winner? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I remember I used to play Expurgation a lot too, and somehow beat it. At one point, and I remember because at one point, here, let me pull this up too. I used to, cause like since you can just swap out sprite sheets and stuff, I used to just play. Where is it? Here, I used to play with the holophone sprites. And so this was like my main way of playing it. it definitely made the experience fun. I remember, yeah, when they dropped the full tricky mod, I remember, because back then I could like barely beat Madness, I think. And then somehow the third song, I beat it first try normal, or I was playing the whole week on hard because I heard about some sort of secret song or whatever. At least that's what my thinking was at the time. I was like, oh, there's some kind of secret here. I should get it. And then I remember playing on story mode, or I guess it's called clown mode, a clown. And I played on hard. I got stuck on the third song, and then and then I played it on normal, and I just beat it first try somehow. And eventually I beat hard, and I unlocked Expurgation. And then that was like, I remember I tried so hard to beat it when it first came out, and I was like, I can't do this. There's so many, there's like the insta kill notes. I can't do it. Oh yeah, I think Tricky was also the second mod I played, I think. I said I think twice, didn't I? Yeah, was that the second? I think my order for playing mods was probably something like Hollow Funk, Witty, and then Tricky, and then I played Tricky a lot too, because Madness, like, destroyed me. I remember Improbable Outset being not that hard, and then Madness being like, oh man, how am I gonna beat this? I don't think I've ever FC'd it, but I definitely improved when the full version came out. Oh yeah, I forgot. The transition too, of like, starting when the game only had arrow keys and WASD, and whenever people said, like whenever I'd watch a streamer play it, or something, and they'd be playing with the arrow keys, and then people would say, oh, you can use WASD too, I'd be like, why would my left hand make it any easier? And then, after I started playing with, like, GFJK, and right now the most comfortable keybinds is ZX period slash. And boy, that was a transition. Because I remember, I used to play with arrow keys, and back then I thought, oh, I'm good with arrow keys, I can't do two hands. And when people were saying, oh, you can play with WSD, and it'll make it easier, I was like, why would my left hand make it easier? I don't get it. And then I realized after I started playing with two hands, oh wait, because I just randomly thought, what if I played, because I think one of the options I tried was ASKL, and I realized, wait a second, AS up light, that's what people meant by you can play with both. So that was the two-handed way, and I actually did play that way normally for a little while, because I thought maybe the angle was more comfortable. And then eventually I swapped between, like, QW, colon, AS, colon, quote. Yeah, week 7. I'm pretty sure... I definitely... Yeah, I think week 7 was also, like, same here. That was my, my first time when I had to really just suck it up and start playing on two hands, because I realized, you know what, this is probably for the better, and it definitely was, because I can't imagine any of this, like, the songs that I've struggled to beat now, playing with that with one hand, not even base game songs, like, I can't even play those with one hand anymore, and I used to, like, I remember back then I loved one-handed because I would, like, I always would, like, I'd have one hand on the arrow keys, and the other hand with, like, a spoon and a bowl of ice cream. I'd just be eating while playing. It was great. But now I can't do that anymore, because I have to play with two hands. But I guess it was for the better, because guns, oh, Oh, that song. Oh, speaking of that, where's my keyboard? Yeah, first time in a while that I've had to do something with the actual game. But here, I remember Glasses. This version, which I'm assuming is the same chart. This is the first time I've ever FC'd guns, and it hurts. It hurts so bad. Trying to make one hand do all that work, like chords with one hand, stairs with one hand. Oh, it was brutal. Glasses, yeah, Glasses is the first and only time I've ever FC'd a version of guns. Cause I used to try and like grind out FCs on week 7, and I never got a single one. And I wonder if that was because week 7 is still like it's definitely a different input system, but like still like different from I guess the Can Engine version, because this one I FC'd first try somehow, but on week 7 I've never gotten FC. I've only gotten like close, and then Rant, not even close. Here, you know what? This is a good opportunity. I'm gonna play Rant right now. It's the best song. Oh, there's something on the screen. Oh no! Oh no! Get this off. Get this off the screen. There. I totally forgot I wasn't showing the screen. Oh yeah, week 7, I forgot, there's still no offset settings. Imagine, yeah, like, imagine, I've seen people post, like, their achievement lists, and, like, they got Rant before they got Killer Scream. Like, I saw, because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for this one, right? I don't think I can pull it up immediately, but I know there is an achievement list somewhere. Yeah, it opens up a different page, I'm pretty sure. Not achieved. 7. I do not know what the silver trophy is. You get a full combo or higher in all week 3 songs on hard difficulty. I have not done that. I've not gotten Dame Dame. There's another secret trophy too, that is, I'm assuming, actually wait a second, I was looking through the files for this one time, because I think I was looking for the music for something, I forget what it was, I think I just wanted to hear the instrumentals, but I took a wild guess for what, where is it, sorry, for what, for what this was for, because I heard there was they were like, you FC'd Rant? That's like one of my worst ones. I said one of, but I'm pretty sure it literally is the worst one. There were like 5 game over themes, I'm pretty sure. There was the 2 original ones. Wait, 2 original? No, they still use there's Scatman, and there's another one that is probably referencing something, but I'm not sure what it is.
3, 2, 1.
I think I know what this is for. It's just... no achievement thing popped up, so I'm guessing I was wrong. Wait, did I ever log in on this? I forget. Was there even a login screen when I started up? Because normally there's a screen that says log in and you have to click the button, but I don't think I did. Best song in the game. I was expecting that the achievement was going to be a lose so you can hear this, but I guess I was wrong because it didn't play. Unless you have to beat the Seaside version, which... the Kameli version, there's the Furuki version, there's the Kameli version. I remember the Furuki version is the one that plays in week 3 and it's like way easier. But let's see how far I can get in this. I'm guessing you get that for beating this because I'm pretty sure the other ones are just, you have to FCM. Because this plays more along to the instrumental than the vocals, I think, which makes it a little harder. I always forget about those, even though I put them in my Violet chart. This video is just like significantly easier than last time I tried it. By the way, easier does not mean easy. Oh boy, 2 more minutes. Here we go. I'm guessing you have to FC it, not just pass it. Because I feel like passing it would be... I mean, you know, the age-old method of just mashing every key. That used to be the way. Until I learned I actually have to try to be good at the game. Oh, you beat it and it didn't give you the achievement. Oh, I just realized I let go of those notes. Yeah. I guess it depends, maybe. Or maybe that was one of the bugs that they had to patch or something. I know there was something about, like, I think Killer Scream, the FC achievement in the older version, sometimes just wouldn't be given. Yeah, there is the FC achievement for Ramp. Yeah, so I have an FC'd... Wait a second. Week 3. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure where is it? I know it's a story achievement. I have an FC on every Botan song except for Linus Pride. Wait, what? Why do I have an FC on this? I have an FC on the Fubuki version, that's right. But I don't have the achievement. That's weird. Wait. All of Week 3 songs on hard difficulty. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if it only counts if you're playing story mode? So I definitely didn't get all of these on free play. You know what? I need to go to the bathroom. It's been 3 hours now, I think. I can't believe I've been sitting in the chair all this time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I kind of want to switch to the Aloe version real quick. I want to see if I can... Actually, I probably shouldn't do the entire story mode. I just closed the game. Where is it? I was gonna play all of week 3, but then I realized that would probably take a really long time. Oh, I totally forgot to answer which achievement I was checking. I was looking at... I think it's called I'm Such a Mess. Which I'm guessing that was FC the Seaside. I know there are some that just don't have a description. And that makes me think you probably have to FC them or something. I do kind of want to play Glasses, the remix version, just because I want to see if I can get that score again. It's a super game over. I thought I got that one though, because is that you get that from getting game over as Seaside version for. Oh wait, you mean the. Did they do a new secret game over screen, like how the original has the one that's a reference to something I forgot the name of? Did they do like their own version of that? Oh yeah, I forgot. You ascend in this one. The mix is the best version of this song by default because they have the ascending. Oh, so was the secret game over like the same song? I think it's like you get it as a different character. Maybe? So apparently I can FC that song. You got the one as on Killer Scream. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it's just like random maybe? I'm not really sure how it would work. Especially since there's no way to look into it and see if you can find out how it's triggered, because they decided to make the source code private for this one, which I mean is fine. Which also reminds me, back when week 4's source code went up, I didn't share it because I'm gonna be honest, I just thought it would be kind of rude if I did. What happened was, I found out since they posted the Flash files, I made a cheer animation, because you know how there's like in week 4 songs, I'll play one, just, where is it? I think specifically this is the one that I remember getting an idea from. 267,000 on Ballistic Remastered! You win!
3, 2, 1, go.
So, so, the achievement says by, oh, so it's by chance. Yeah, so what I did for, when week 4 came out, I wonder if I have a recording of this. So you know how there's like the song that plays, or the sound that plays in week 1, where it's like a sort of cheer sound, and then, I think Aloy does the peace sign. Like how BF does. And then Fubuki does the thumbs up. Oh, so it's for the secret game over. Yeah, so it's for the cheer sound. Let me see if I have a video of this. Oh, it wasn't 100%. I remember the hands when I was using complex accuracy. It wasn't 100%. It was an MFC, but it was 99.85%. What was I looking for? They're trying FC, Killer Scream, and you get the achievement. I wonder, I guess if it's by chance, that's different, because I was thinking, what if it was like, you get a game over on that song a certain time in a row without quitting, like you just keep going, it's like, ha, you're a mess, because you keep trying and failing. So, and that's, yeah, I think hands was probably the perfect one because it's not super hard, I guess, and so it was a good way to practice timing without worrying about playing fast or anything. Do I have a video of, or, because what I specifically did was, when the Hollow Funk Week 4 source code went up, I never posted about it because I didn't think it would be, I thought it would be kind of rude because I didn't want to be like, hey, I did your thing better, haha. But what I did was, actually, wait a second, I can just pull up the version that I made. So basically, week 4, they have that like sound that plays when there's the cheer animation in week 1, and so I coded that in for week 4 because I made my own version with the shopping cart. And I never shared it because I figured if they wanted help, they'd ask for it. Or something. But I just made this little thing that was like, hey, that'll be fun to play until week 5 comes out. So it's just like, everyone in the shopping cart, Gen 5 cheers. And also it wasn't even an original, I just like, based it off of, what the heck, what did I do with it? I just like, I redrew a little bit, but it was mainly just, I made an animation that plays, like, on those beats, as like a little fun exercise, I guess. So, I mean, I may as well show it off now that week 5's out and it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. Specifically just because, like, it's its own thing now. They also changed the shopping cart too, so there isn't really much reason to, like, I guess worry because I'm not, like, asking anyone to add it or anything. I'm just like, hey, that was a fun little thing. Also, wow, what a throwback. The old free play menu. It's literally like, it's one mod, and I'm already like, wow, those were the days. I'm not even sure if this is the version that has it. I guess watch the shopping cart and see if it does it. If they do it. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, I had an animation that I made that was just everyone in the cart cheers on that sound. And I just sort of played it because I was like, hey, that's fun. Oh no, this is the version that lags. But yeah, I made a little animation. That was fun. Yeah, I just thought, what if? And then that was it. Oh, dang, I closed the other version. Also, I just realized, was the game even on screen when I showed that? Let me check. Oh, I don't think the game was even on screen. I just said, look at that. Oh, never mind, there it is. It was just very small. Thank you. Yeah, I just, when the source code went up, I just thought, hey, I can learn how to do this. And so I just made a little thing. Actually, I think oh, Flash might be a heavy program to open right now, but I wonder if I could show... Oh, I could probably open up the sprite sheet, and just look at the, like the individual frame where it shows up. Assuming it's in the folder that I think it is. GF car? Oh, you pissed it. Here, I'll show it again, but first I'll pull up the sprite sheet, assuming OBS doesn't crash when I pull up the big sprite sheet file. Because somehow it crashed before. Let's see. Oh, that's right, I had it, because there was the original version, I had GFCar old. Oh, that is a big image. That is a big image file. Let me see if I can find the specific frame. Here, right here. I had it, so... I had to redraw, Polka, Lamy, and Botan's mouths, I think. Or no, I think Botan's mouth I stole from week 3. I redrew all of their arms. I had to try and replicate the style of the game. So I thought it was like a good little way to practice. And I also had to like time it up too, so that it wouldn't be like that it wouldn't like cut into the other one. So I had to like make it so, I guess it's kind of hard to show on the sprite sheet, but I had it so it was like, they all did like a bounce thing sort of, where it's like the bopping animation. And I also timed it so that Polka's feet didn't randomly swap positions. She's smiling despite the pain. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I really remember that clearly, but I guess I could talk a little bit about it. What I was just thinking, like, there were some things I think that didn't even show up since of the layering. Which, oh my god, I remember when this, when the preview for this was posted, back when week 4 was in development, and there was like Nepolabo shopping cart. And I remember, it was like, it looked so complicated. And then I looked into the Flash file, and there were like so many layers and symbols, and
different like things on top of each other happening just to make this work. And I do also wonder, because I know they've apparently they released the flash files for week 5, so I might be able to look at those sometime. But yeah, what I did with this was Nene's face was, I think I borrowed that from the cheer animation she does in week 1. Polka's mouth, I redrew it because I thought she's probably still just be like, hey, I'm terrified, but I'm cheering for you. Lamia was trying to make it where it was like, you know, she has the bottle, you know, but I was just like, hey. I also tried to make it so the hand was like, sort of like, eh. I don't know how to describe it, just like, eh. Like, waving. And then Botan, of course, is confident with the stereo. So I was just like, she throws up her hand like, hey, good job, or something, I'm not sure. It was a fun thing to make. Here, I'll show it in game again. It probably won't take too long to load, since I already opened it before. Also, I gotta make sure it's not cut off this time. Here, I'll make it bigger. Oh yeah, I forgot also week 5 and 6 old versions were in here. Oh my god, I remember when the Hachima update came out, and you can play week 5, but she's singing the vocal song still, so it's like, she's just singing with a completely different voice. I forgot how funny that was. Oh, I also remember this song. There's no cheer sound effect, but watch what happens. Pay close attention to the shopping cart in the first line of the song.
3, 2, 1, go! Good morning, motherfuckers!
Oh, it didn't work! No! It was so funny, it didn't work. Okay, so I had them cheer on the bleep sound so it would sound like they were saying it, but they got censored. It didn't play. Unless I opened the wrong version. But anyway. Oh yeah, I think... I think I cut that out because back then I was still thinking, how would I make this if I was planning on pitching the idea to the team, like, hey, look at this little animation I made. Isn't that fun? Even though I wasn't ever planning on doing that, I just thought, what if, I guess? And so, I made a version without it, and I think that was the version that is this one. But I'm pretty sure every other song has it, like, Friday Night, 24 Hour Cinderella, Hands, Weather Hackers. I actually kind of want to play Hands again, just to see the animations, because this was the one where I got the idea for it. So I may as well play it again, because it's still fun. Even though it's pretty long, isn't it? I just remembered, like, this song is kind of long. Wait a second, did the animation not play again? Did I open the wrong folder? I swear it just works. Oh, there it is. And I also have to figure out the offsets too, because with everyone raising their hand, it like totally shifted it, like where the shopping cart went. Okay, so it does work. And also, originally, I actually, the original idea was to make it so everyone does the cheer animation, and I also timed it up so it was like, if you hear how there's a cheer sound after their verses where they take turns, I was gonna do it so each of them cheers for the other, where it's like, they're not fighting, they're like cheering for each other, I guess, you know? So that was sort of the idea I wanted to go with, but then I decided that kind of is distracting, so I decided to just focus on the shopping cart, since I thought that would be, I think it fit better anyway. Also, I ended up making a placeholder animation just to test it for the first time, and it did not look good. think there also is one section towards the end. I think it's right before the part where Coco and Aloe both start singing. I made it so even though there's no cheer sound effects, I made it so they still cheer. Because I thought that one, I don't even know what to call it, if there's like a musical term for it, but it's like this one part where it like hits, I think, on the first note. And I made it so they cheered because I thought that was cool, and I think it was kind of satisfying having that timing for it, even if they didn't technically make the cheer. That right there, that was it. It's when they go through like the two notes before it, and then the third one. Oh, the rock hand symbol. Oh, come to think of it, I think I did consider doing different hand symbols, but I'm pretty sure the idea was that Botan was going to do a peace sign or something. But then eventually I decided, since everyone else was waving, I was like, everyone gets to wave. I don't think I did any other sort of edits or anything in any other weeks. Yeah, I think it was just that, and then this will be a relic of its time, I guess, because it's, I mean, well, there's no source code for week 5, so I don't think I can do that. If there was, then I'd consider just like throwing together another one, just to see how it looks in the new updated version. Because I know they had some changes, like I'm pretty sure they had different outfits at some points. And also another thing, they don't show up in Friday night. They only show up after Friday night because they had a cutscene where they wrote in. And I remember being like, I was disappointed for like a split second before when the song started and I realized no one was back there. I was like, oh man, they didn't get rid of the shopping cart, did they? But then I realized, no, there's no way they do that. They probably just have him come in later. And then that is what happened. And I think somehow I like that better. Because that was a fun cutscene. And I think it tied in too with like how yeah, because it was like, I mean, all the cutscenes were really fun. I'm probably not going to go through them right now because, I mean, reading those alone was probably like half of the time I spent playing it, which isn't a bad thing, by the way, because, like I said, they're really good. And the art in them is great too, and also the music that plays and the text boxes. I think we rambled about this before. But yeah. Also, I'm not sure if you guys have played the Fubuki version cutscenes too. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you probably have, but just in case you haven't, in week 4, I remember getting really emotional when it first came out. It was really good. Especially considering, you know, like the timing and everything. And then they made it even... The sound effect... Oh, the sound effect they made, right. I actually completely forgot. You know what? Instead of playing the cutscenes because it might take a little bit, here's what I'm gonna do. How do I... Okay, I think I muted the game. I'm gonna pull them up on YouTube and just watch them from there. I remember there being a sound effect, but I forget how it went, so I'm gonna play it. It also reminds me of how, like, I remember Holofunk went from just, like, you know, it was just sort of, like, mostly a mod that only, you know, being into Hololive you'd have seen. But then all of a sudden when week 4 came out, it like exploded and everyone was playing it. Oh, hello. Welcome. The title is a lie, we're not playing the game right now, we're talking about it. Yeah, when, like, all of a sudden it was showing up on, like, these channels that feature mods and stuff, it was, like, a huge deal. I was like, yo, that's really exciting. Let me see. Because there's the Fubuki version for each cutscene, which, speaking of that, I totally forgot. Did that version also have the shopping cart? Because specifically, in the Fubuki version, I know they have a completely different setting for the final song. I hope that's not a spoiler. But, yeah, it was really cool. And they had, like, all the alternate cutscenes were great. I think it's just really good. That's all I know how to say. It's just good. I don't have any other words. Just good. Where are the cutscenes for week 4? Dialogue 18, was it? I have YouTube muted, and this is a really long video, so I can't really speed through it. Let's see. Oh, no. This video's in 4K? Oh, this is the Fubuki Mart cutscene. If it was that sound. The horn. Oh yeah, it was in that version. I remember now. They showed up. I think it was just a similar cutscene, so maybe I assumed it was the same one or something. Oh, I remember now. OA version, was different. I remember now. It was like... There were 2 different versions, and the Fubuki version is, they show up and they say, hey, let's go. I think it was longer in the live version, that's the main thing I remember. And also I think it was more emotional, but my memory isn't great, so I don't remember how exactly it went. Also, for some reason this video is showing the dialogue, like, in a really weird order, I think. Because this is... They have... Oh, wait a second. Oh, they put the Fubuki version first, didn't they? Yeah, this video has... Oh, that's why I was confused, because they had a different version. Because they put them in, like, the opposite order that I played, and I'm guessing most people probably played. But yeah, like, I think the entire thing is worth playing again just for the extra cutscenes. It's just that good. And also, you know, there's more bonus songs too. Are there more bonus songs? No, there's not. It's just, you know, different cutscenes. Wow. I completely understand why this took as long as it did, because they just made the whole game again. Cutscene isn't on the screen, the game's there? Oh, I wasn't showing the cutscene, that's right. Yeah. I think I just flipped through it real quick to hear the sound, and then I forgot. I kind of want to play a little more, maybe. Just because, like, all the songs are fun. We only played a few of the many that are in this. I kind of want to play Hinotori. Also, I remember when week 5 started, I was expecting it to be Kiara's image sound check as the first one. Oh yeah, the stream delay is really hard. Like I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a lot of things. Sorry, wait. I'm seeing a lot of things being said when I'm like I remember the context was like it feels like it was almost a minute ago, and I wonder if that's a combination of my internet not being good with YouTube and its ever so amazing self. Where like I swear YouTube delay used to be shorter, but I'm not really sure if anything changed or not. But where's the live thing? Yeah, the lag was like, I remember we were having like 3 different conversations at once because I was responding to things, and then we like changed the topic or something, and then we had another, like I responded again to that, and then we were talking about like a bunch of different things. It's like the one thing that's like difficult about this, because honestly, like, I like streaming on YouTube. I feel like I might prefer it better than Twitch just because, like, I mean, Twitch has more features, but I think YouTube is a little more comfortable to use. I remember, like, Twitch is, I don't know, I guess Twitch is, like, kind of overwhelming for me sometimes, where it's like, there's so much stuff that goes on. With YouTube, it's like, you know, I guess it's a little more, like, for some reason, even though YouTube streams feel like it feels like YouTube sort of has their streams based around where, like, it feels like it's supposed to be some kind of event with, like, the scheduling system and stuff, and how each one is a separate video. But then it also feels like I feel more comfortable just sitting and talking on YouTube rather than, like, Twitch, where I feel like with how literally anyone can show up at any time, it's like, you know, the people want what they're here for or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess it depends also because I do prefer how, like, Twitch, for streaming, I think it is better, but YouTube's almost catching up at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting for this message timing. 8, 9, 10. A little bit like 7 seconds on my end, but I feel like it was probably way longer. Oh, I did learn something recently. 50-second delay. I didn't even see that message until like 10 seconds ago. The A, I mean. I wonder though. I heard about this not too long ago. Apparently, on YouTube streams, you can change the speed to ×2 speed, and that catches you up, but I'm not really sure. Because I know that when the stream went down before, I think it kind of lagged it a little. So maybe try ×2 speed, maybe it'll catch you up or something. That is another thing about YouTube that I like too. If you get behind, there's the live button, which Twitch doesn't have for some reason. You have to change the quality to get caught up or something. I keep saying or something. Don't I? But yeah, Twitch doesn't have a live button for some reason. You have to change the quality of the stream and that reloads it. And also Twitch is kind of a pain with ads, I guess. I don't know, I guess it depends. I feel like I kind of prefer YouTube now. Just a little more. I don't know, like I would prefer if it had as much as Twitch did, but at the same time, I also like how it doesn't have that much, just because it's simpler for my little pea brain to understand. You got this jump when you realized it was behind. Was that before, you mean, or like just now? The delay was while it was caught up auto emoji. Oh, I wish there was a way to turn that off. I swear there was, but I'm not even sure. If I know Twitch has a way to turn it off. That's another thing. YouTube should have that turn off auto emoji, because we use. I'm gonna type this and there's gonna be a delay, so you're not gonna know why I typed this. See, look, auto emoji. Or I mean, you might know because I just said it and you just said it. Yes, stream delay. I wonder how long we just spent talking about stream delay. Yeah, I remember when I started week 5, I was expecting the image soundtrack to be the first one because that was the preview, and all of a sudden you get thrown into the banger, and I'm like, oh, I mean they're all good, but like, oh my god, you like immediately start with like the, I don't know if I call it the hard song, but that's sort of how it felt, I guess. Where you just get thrown into it, and yeah, delay is weird. I swear, I used to hear all the time, like YouTube has better, faster latency or something. I don't know if there's a setting that I had to change or something. Or maybe it just doesn't show up because I'm live right now. Stream settings. Normal latency. Well, I was on normal latency, but I could have been on low latency this whole time. I can't change it when I'm live though, so I probably shouldn't. But wow, I really could have done that this whole time. But YouTube definitely has been the duet. I'm playing that right now. I totally remember. I just remembered. You can gush about that. Please do. It is great. They handled weak. What the heck is this? You can pick vocals. Yeah, I'm not sure if I mentioned this before, but I remember I talked about both Red and Black and, I mean, I guess every song, but specifically with Red and Black and Killer Scream being the originals where I didn't know what to expect. And where they're singing together. I'm gonna play that real quick, but first I was gonna, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I kept like, I was trying to play while also like bopping my head at the same time because it was just, the easiest FNF week was the hardest. Which one was that? Week 5, that's right, because week 5 was rushed in the original because they wanted to get it out or something. I forget exactly what it was. That's what I heard. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, because week 5 was the hardest for me at least. Yeah, you can play the Legacy version. It also reminds me the Rushia train finally returned, and obviously I turned it on frame 1. As soon as I opened up the game, I said I'm turning on Rushia train. Yeah, I totally forgot they changed the vocals. I remember they redid this song like 3 times. I remember the first one, where it was like using the spooky vocals, and then the second one where they used, apparently it was both. They did. The chart is different. Oh, I didn't know that. I feel like I might have noticed, but I'm not really sure. But yeah, yeah, they did the spooky vocals. They did both apparently, where it was spooky as the main vocals, but then they had like, I forget what it was called, but they had voice samples underneath or something. Like they layered both. Big 5 was the easiest in FNF, but hardest in Hong Kong. Yeah, I think it was the first one that I didn't like FC most of the songs right away. I had to go back. Again, they did this version, and I mean, I feel like this is just, the new version is always the definitive version with this mod, where it's like, they redo everything and it's just a million times better than you kind of even thought it was gonna be.
2, 1, go!
Also, I forgot they also added the win icons too, where they're like winning, and they changed the losing ones, I think, a little bit. I really liked that change too. That was cool. I'm not really sure how they do that though. Oh, this part! I love this part! This is what I was talking about, or this is what you were talking about, right? I thought this was so cool when I played it the first time. Where I was like, oh my god. They like swapped to the middle mode because everyone's singing together. This part's... I think they also did that in week 1, it was really cool. I'm gonna play that again too, if I can remember which song it was. Oh yeah, that is also a really cool detail where they both sing, but at the same time, they're, like, if it's their theme, then they're singing more. Like, it sounds so obvious, but it's just such a cool idea, even then. And also, Lulu's animation. Yeah, I feel like they had to have changed it because it... Oh, that's right, they called it extra now, I forgot about that. I'm assuming they had that for Trip Adventure too, right? Oh, that's right, they also did the copyright-free version because people kept getting striked on this. I didn't play it yet, but I actually never heard the copyright-free version. I think the only time I did hear it was... I watched some streamers play it, and I know the Holofunk team handed out, like, streamer versions back then. Because people kept getting claimed. So, it's really cool that you can, like, pick both, because I know they play separately in-game. That's very cool. I'm gonna play this. And the the Miss animations. I remember when Week 4 came out, I was so happy that they included those, because I saw them on the wiki when I was, like, looking at stuff about this mod, back when it was Week 3, and I was like, what are those? I never saw those. Supposedly the copyright-free version also got claimed on some people's channels. I don't actually know how true that is. Ah, that was the worst I've ever said. My voice is dying. Also the hit... It's too good. It's just too good. Yeah, supposedly people were getting claimed on this version too. Oh man. I'm not sure if that was an MFC, but it dropped down to normal FC. Oh yeah, that's right, because, not to say that, I mean, obviously the Camellia version is, I mean, it's really good, of course. It is nice being able to hear the vocals better, because, is it something to say the Camellia version just goes too hard? Actually, I'm not a big fan of copyright version. Adventure they share pretty evenly. I didn't really notice, I guess. Maybe it's because it's harder for me to tell, or something, or here, or maybe because I was too focused on playing. I don't know. It's hydrate time. I also remember in the old version, I'm not sure if it's still like that here, but I know Live Again, Live Again? I think it's pronounced Live Again. Because I think that's how I've heard it said. But anyway, when you start in this song, I remember the old version, since it sort of lagged a little bit on the start of a song. Like, since you both play at this very start, I would always get messed up on that, and that, like, messed me up from getting the FC. I wonder if this will get copyright claimed. I feel like I've heard that they don't claim it, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It is. This is like a vocal song, not a remix. It is a remix actually, but the vocals are the originals. I think RIP is the one where you have the solo mode. That was like, I'm pretty sure my jaw like just dropped when I played that part. I think I stopped to smack my desk a little because that was pretty awesome. And that's saying a lot because normally I try not to make loud noises in my room by smacking my desk because I don't want it to sound like I'm getting mad at a game or something. Like, oh, I'm so mad. This game is too good. I'm so mad at how good this game is. Yeah, the lag at the start, it always messed me up, but I think they fix it in this. Though there are higher requirements for this version, because they added so much more stuff, I guess. I do appreciate that they ditched the loading screen for the new patch for this, because I know originally 5.0 had this really long loading screen, but I guess it was fine without it, because it worked fine. Now that they don't have it. I'm pretty sure RIP is... This one... Oh yeah, when they do edit. That's right. I feel like my memory's not that good. I'm gonna restart this because I want to showcase how much I love this, even though I'm sure you both heard it or you've all heard it already. But I just really love the instrumental for this, like the opening where it starts with the beatboxing from Fresh, but then switches to its own thing. Yeah, strangely, there's another story there. When I got into the VTube stuff, and I saw, I don't know, I guess it was sort of inspired by, like, what am I thinking of? Specifically, I stopped raging at games, or not, I don't know if I'd say raging, but in general, like, I stopped really, getting frustrated at games, and I'm pretty sure part of it was like being inspired by like how it's weird because there's the whole like yeah, the Fresh beatboxing, like this song is like so good with it. But yeah, like with like getting I don't know, I guess I just was sort of inspired by like the laid back attitude that a lot of streamers or YouTubers specifically were having. Not to say that there is no rage involved in those after all. I mean, there's a reason the nickname Saltson is something that exists. Which, speaking of that, Week 2 dialogue. Banger mod, by the way. But yeah, I don't know, I guess I just thought... Or, I don't even know if I thought, I just sort of... I don't know. Also, part of it was, I think, playing Celeste, because that is my favorite game of all time. But, oh my god, Chapter 9. The beatboxing Ghost. I'm assuming you mean the Camellia song. and also the mod. Actually, I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure I played that, and then I got a game over, and I realized immediately, I'm not good enough for this, I can't do it. Yeah, I watched a video of someone FCing, I'm pretty sure even I'm FCing, and I was like, man, you sure are a rhythm game player. Because I'm pretty sure, that reminds me, I read an article a while back when I was getting into rhythm games through this one, through FNF. I remember reading through like articles about like charting and stuff, so I could learn about it and what patterns were called. And I think it's called a triplet when there's 3 notes in the same beat or step or something. The first 2 or 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours! You were playing Don't Starve Together with a Jordan Meal mod. Oh, is that the one that they used in the big collab that they did? I remember that. They all had mods. That was pretty cool. Getting hit as Amelia dropped a salt crystal. Yeah, I cannot hit triplets consistently, assuming that's what they're called, because I don't remember. But yeah, getting 3 notes at the same time is hard for me. I'm not good at it, and there's a lot of that in Ghost. Yeah, the dialogue in that week is so good. It's like... it's really good. That's all, again, words. It's good. That's my take. It's really good. I remember seeing the mod. Oh, the Don't Starve mod. Yeah. I remember during the Steam Winter Sale, I was gonna buy it, but then I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if this is something I'd be into. At least at the time, I was just like, there's another thing I wanted to buy, or something. Oh, that's right! The second song where they're just both talking to each other. And then there's like one line at the end for Oe and Nene. It's like, wow, they really nailed the dialogue for this. And like, the fact that they did it for both versions too, like different cutscenes, I feel like it was compared to something once too, when they were first talking about how they were going to have different story modes. And back then I think they compared it to another game, I forget which one. I think they might have been talking about, I don't even remember if that's actually something that was talked about or not, but my memory of it is that someone compared it to, oh, it's on sale with Terraria crossover. I do remember it was on sale. Well, of course it was on sale, it was the winter sale. I just said that, didn't I? But I also think it's cool that game comes with, you get 2 copies for the price of 1, right? It's like, you get it, and then it comes with another one. 66% off. $5! I have $5! And it comes with an extra copy. Oh, it's on sale for $5.09. My Steam account, I have $5.06. I gotta flip the 6. Oh yeah. And I think it's cool that the mod creators are also like, it seems like they've been looking out for, I guess, people talking about the mod. Especially since you were, we were gushing about it. 2, I wasn't sure what to say while I was playing it, so I just kind of mashed it all together in one. Where I just said, it's a banger. It's good. It's really good. And it's like, oh no. We've been perceived. A Steam card or something for a few more cents. Wait a second, is that a thing you can do? Like you mean the trading cards, right? Is that? I swear I never touched those. Cause I don't really. I have 14,000 Steam points. Does that mean I've spent $140 without spending any of those points? Because that reminds me, I bought a Steam gift card a while back, and then I bought Jump King. I bought something else, but I completely forgot what it was. Let me see if I can find it, because I know I bought something. Because Jump King was on sale for like $8, and I got $25. New purchase history. Oh yeah, I bought Guilty Gear XRD because I didn't have enough for Stripe, but I wanted to try it. Yeah, it was on sale for like $6, so I just said, yeah, I'm getting that. I was gonna get Stripe, but I was like, I don't know. Steam inventory stuff you can sell. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. That is a thing you can do. Let me see. Market. I'm not even sure if I've ever done anything with it. Oh yeah, I sold, did I sell? No, my listing expired. I didn't sell anything. That 17 cents didn't go anywhere. Sell an item. Huh. I don't know, I probably won't do that right now. But actually, wait, if there's a sale, does that mean... Oh man, this turned into... This took a completely different direction than I thought it was. This is now... Steam store browsing with no visuals because I don't want to show anything I'm not supposed to. Because I was looking at my account before. I could buy Celeste for a third time. It's $20 though. It's not on sale for $5, so I can't. I already bought Celeste like 3 times. I bought it on Switch, but I also bought another copy to give to my friend. I bought it on PC in a bundle a while back. I was gonna buy it on Steam, but then I said, I already have it on PC, and I already played it like 10 times. That also reminds me, I was talking about how that is the game that taught me that I am probably going to struggle more if I get upset at video games. I don't know. Yeah. Well, before I forget, I want to play RIP again because the instrumental is too good. But also, oh my god, I keep forgetting, there's another thing I was gonna say. I remember, back when the Week 4 update came out and they had this version of it, I remember I was, it's also, yeah, it does deserve it, it's very good. I would buy it again. If I had a PS4 or an Xbox One, I would buy it again. If I had a... Wait, I wouldn't actually need to get it if I had another console, because I can just use my account. One more thing I was going to mention, when we were talking about how, like, getting noticed with our gushing about the mod being this good. I remember when Week 4 came out, I posted something about, like... Actually, I wonder if I could pull that up right now, if I have that. I have a whole folder dedicated to just video edits that I don't have anywhere else to put. Do I have it in here or not? Oh yeah, here it is. Let me see if this is the right one. I remember I made a video, it was like an edit where it was like, I said, yo, Hollow Funk's RIP remix is a banger. And then the creators of the mod like retweeted it, and I was like, what? No way. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I think this is the right one. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. And OBS, please do not crash. Please. I know media sources are kind of hard to use on here. It's like way harder than it should be. Let me see. Is there a way to make it start stop so it doesn't? It's this. Oh, it's playing. Yeah, I had the cat because I was like, yo, that's good. That's like the instrumental on that was really good. And they really do see. There's also that drawing I made of the Aloy with a really long neck in Killer Scream, and then they saw that too. It almost makes me hesitate to say Hollow Funk because I'm scared that that I'm gonna be seen somehow. Yeah, I want to play this. I'm pretty sure this is the one with the solo section. Oh, I muted it. I muted it. I muted it. I forgot. I muted it. There we go. R.I.P. your ears. I had the volume. Oh my god! I forgot. I had to turn the volume down. It was so high. Oh no! I'm so sorry. If you type out "How Funky Will Be Seen," you cannot escape. Also, I think they fixed the timing on this too. Yeah, this is really good. Like, I remember when it first shifted, I was like, no way. That's so cool. And we'll get it again in Mythbuster, I'm pretty sure. Because obviously I had to play the entire thing again before playing Week 5. Like, how can you not? They added cutscenes. Also, I guess it made it worth it getting to the end too, because it was like, you know, yeah, because it's like, you know, I'm refreshed on everything. That also reminds me, when I played Delta Rune Chapter 2, I didn't have time to play Chapter 1, so I just forgot everything. I feel like there was a lot of stuff that I just didn't notice, that I completely forgot about from Chapter 1. I kind of want to play Poi again because I really like there's that one part.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, that's right. They also redid the sprites too. Like I said, I turned on Russia Train day 1. Oh, and you play... Yeah, I remember I was planning on... I streamed it, but as you saw, I was very late. today. That trend is not new. That's pretty much happened every time. Like, when I played Deltarune, my plan was... Because I'm pretty sure the update dropped... When was it? 8 p.m. in my time zone? And I was planning on going live an hour early so I could play through Chapter 1 again. Like, get a refresh on it. But then, by the time I actually did start, the Chapter 2 just dropped, like, a few minutes, like, after I started. So I just played it from there because I didn't want to miss anything. And I knew that Chapter 1 would probably take another hour. And it was definitely worth it because if I didn't, I would have gone to bed at 3 a.m. Because that was a long chapter. I still can't believe the game is free. Like, for the first two. Because it's evil. They made it free, and now I want to pay for it. Because it's that... Like, already, I'm pretty sure... Because I know Chapter 1, I'm pretty sure, now that I've played it before, I can beat it in, like... under 2 hours, I'm pretty sure. Chapter 2 took me 7 hours, and then I played it again on Switch, and you know what? I'm gonna pull it up right now and see how long that took, because... I'm pretty sure it was faster. It was probably more like 4 hours, maybe. But still, all that for free. Now I want to pay for the whole thing right now. $11 hours. Oh, that's... Oh. That's a good 11 hours. 232 minutes for my Switch save file. How many hours is that? It's like 3 hours and 40 minutes, I think. So yeah, it was like under 4 hours for my second playthrough. So even like that's like 5 hours if you played both already. That's already like I'm pretty sure that's still longer than Undertale alone. Yeah, like I mean, this is more of a personal preference, but I think I like Deltarune a little bit better. Maybe just because it's new, maybe I'm just saying that because it's like, I'm biased because it's like a fresh new thing and I played Undertale. You know what, I was looking at Steam before, let's pull it up one more time because let's see how many hours I got on it because I played it as many times as I did. Like, I can't believe it's for free. And it's that much. Library. Steam. How did I forget how to look for my own games? Oh, I guess I can just look at Undertale's page. 78.9 hours on record, and that's just PC. I bought it on Switch as soon as I got my Switch, and I played again. Like that. Like, honestly, I feel like making that much free just makes, and like it's that good, just makes me want to pay for it more. Because Undertale was $10. I'm pretty sure Deltarune's already like it's a bigger game. There's like more complicated stuff. It's longer, and it's free for the first 2 chapters. Like, also the Steam page is really funny because it says, "Is this game relevant to you?" 79 hours played. It might be a little relevant. I wonder what my longest games played on Steam were. It's like, that's such a good move too. Making it free just makes me want to pay for it more because it's already good and I didn't have to pay a single cent. I'm pretty sure I definitely bought the Deltarune soundtrack, but that was only on iTunes and that was only Chapter 1. But at some point I want to buy Chapter 2's soundtrack on iTunes and then also Bandcamp because I heard that there's like a better way to support the creators, and since, you know, Deltarune is free, like I feel like I'm cheating the entire team that worked on it, but they made it free. Well, I guess you can't look at your library as easily on the website. Steam. Let me see, because I know I have... I don't know, I may as well, while we're talking about game length or something. Hours played. My most played is Undertale for 79 hours, and oh boy, my next most played, everyone's favorite, 63 hours of Among Us. And then after that I have 47 hours on Getting Over It, which is another tangent here. Probably won't take as long. I'm just gonna say that is like one of my favorite games, and I don't know why. I just really like it for some reason. You know what? I probably worded that not how I meant to, but basically, it's like one of my top 3 games favorites. I mean, I just like it. Yeah, like that much shown for free. It's like I'm already invested. I want to play more, and then they're gonna charge for the next one, because like, why wouldn't they? It's already so much work, and they didn't charge a single cent for the first 2 chapters. Like, yes, whatever it costs. Most played Hollow Knight with 422 hours. Speaking of Hollow Knight, my friend bought that for me, and I didn't play it, which is, I think it's a little funny that he got it for me because he just had a bunch of money to spend on the Steam sale, and was like, hey, you didn't play Hollow Knight? Take it. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. Now I feel bad because you just gave me this game, and then I didn't play it. I definitely have to play it, because considering I like Celeste as much as I did, and in general I like platformers, I have to play that. I think I have it downloaded, I just didn't play it. I've been waiting. Oh, I didn't download it. Yeah, like demos where they don't restrict how much you can do, but they restrict the playing time. I'm not sure which, because demos for like big $60 games, it's weird, but they pale in comparison to Deltarune. And even just Undertale's demo too, where it was like, you get the entire first area, and it's pretty much the same as the full game. The only difference is you stop at the end of the ruins. Hours. I wonder what my most played game ever is, because oh yeah, I guess I could just, I'm pretty sure my longest time I have on any game is on my Switch, unless it's a PC game that isn't on Steam, which I kind of doubt. Let me see, because I know on Switch you can arrange by playtime. Third most played Outer Wilds with 115. Okay, so my most played on Switch is Smash, which is, let me see, 435 hours. And then Celeste on Switch I have 70 hours, and I'm not sure if itch.io, because that was the version for Celeste that I have. I don't know if they track your playtime, but that's probably even longer than that. And then Mario Maker for 165. Mario Maker 2, I mean. And then everything else is just, I haven't played it long enough, or recently enough, for it to be in... Oh, I guess my second play is Mario Maker, and then third play is Mario Odyssey, which was my favorite game for a while, because I really like it. I think that's still my favorite 3D Mario. Which, that also reminds me, that was how I got into Halloween. So I watched Tommy play... I specifically remember the clip that got me like to start watching her was, it had a very funny title. It was, I want Amelia Watson to treat me like she treats her Nintendo Switch. I watched that and I was like, yo, I love this game. And then I'm pretty sure I watched when she finished the game, but I don't think she finished it back then. I think it was like the clip where she kept throwing her controller or something. I can't believe that was a year ago. Like, it feels like it wasn't even that long, but it also feels like it's been forever. It's really weird. Also, I think it's funny that Steam counts minutes because then you can see that I played Sonic Forces for 1 minute. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that really was a year ago, wasn't it? October 8th. Second highest comment. Honestly, I'd enjoyed being jumped by the entire Hollow Knight eating cast and then beaten to death. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this was like the one that got me into it because I remember I was really confused by the whole lore thing back then because I watched like a little Hollow Live before Ian. I remember being like really confused by the whole like lore thing because I thought, oh, is like a different thing? And then I started watching and I was like, no, I just got myself confused for nothing. I can't believe the new outfits were 6 months ago. I'm like scrolling through the search results now. How was that 6 months? How was the small army 3D model 5 months ago? Months ago, how many months ago? It was 5 months. That's how many months ago it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. June? And that was May. And now it's November. Starting to get tired. Yeah, I might have to end soon. Oh, it was 9:32. I wasn't expecting to go for this long at all. Oh wait, that was the series that really got you. Yeah, I think that was. I don't remember if I watched that either. Let me see. I watched something with A Way Out, but I don't remember what it was. That was a year ago. I know it's like, we know it's been a year, but like, it really was a year. Like, it feels weird even though it's like, oh yeah, I wonder how, I'm pretty sure specifically, with Ame Sama, I became like a fan of it. Do I have a Discord? I don't have a server, but I do have a. Are you asking a server or name? Because I don't have a server, but I will drop my name if you are asking for that. I mean, yeah, I think I became a fan of that when I saw a comic. I was like, it was one where it was, was it the one where, it was Ame and Guru were on a boat, and then, I think it was a reference to a Minecraft stream that they did, where I think Guru said, getting sidetracked was a chance to spend more time with you, and then Ame said the ocean is warm because fish pee in it. I think that was what made me a fan of it. I was like, wait, they make a pretty good pair, if I do say so myself. I wonder how long ago that was. I don't know if I can find it. It's probably been almost a year at this point. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have a server, but, here, I'll put my username on screen, if I can remember how to find it. Oh yeah, it's just right there, you can quick activate it now, I think. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Oh, I gotta put a highlight on this. Background color. Background opacity. There it is. Feel free to smash that add button. God, where did the time go? I can't believe it's been that long. I think I found the comic I was looking for, which was December. I'm not sure though. I saw something, I saw a link, I think. I saw a link, I think. That rhymed. And it said December 22nd. I'm not sure if that's the right time though. I'm pretty sure I accepted the right friend requests because I have a bunch that are from names I don't recognize. I don't know where they came from because I'm not in any servers with any of these people, and they never DM'd me either. Yeah, I'm probably gonna maybe start to wrap this up a little, because I was not expecting to talk for that long. I think my voice is getting really tired, and I wasn't expecting it to last this long either, because I definitely don't talk enough to have a voice that isn't kind of weak. Like, I'm pretty sure a week ago I posted like a video of myself like attempting to practice singing, and my voice was pretty much dying the whole time because I'm not used to straining it that much. But hopefully I'll finally get some sort of consistency with this so I can be capable of talking for longer than Well, somehow it's been over 4 hours, but yeah. Hopefully this won't be the bi-monthly schedule where my last one was 2 months ago, almost to the day, because it was sent you a message you had for Christmas. Okay, cool. Yeah, my last one, my last time streaming, September 17th. I guess also into 18th because I finished at like 2 in the morning. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I added both of you. I hope I did. Okay, cool. Doesn't Discord also have that auto emoji thing? I probably turned that off. I wonder. Because Discord has that stream mode too, so I can't see a lot of the settings. Text and images. Automatically convert emoticons into messages into emoji. Yeah, I turned that off because it was. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to stop soon, so let's just one more killer scream for the road. Let's go. I think maybe I'll end it as soon as the song ends, so I'll just say thank you for coming. It was very nice talking to you. It was a very fun time. Thank you for hanging out for so long, and with that's all. So, have a good rest of whatever time it is for you. Here we go. Imagine if I FC'd right now. That would be so good. Like a perfect finale somehow. Where I was hiding my power the whole time. Where I secretly was like already so good that I could just do it. I was missing on purpose. Yeah, it was really fun. It was a good chance to talk for way longer than I thought it was gonna be. But it was fun.